कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चलो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Lives on.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
फाइनली तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know सीमा, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Cynthia.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते,
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर
हाँ।
अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया।
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चाहो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, CJ.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते,
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर
हाँ।
अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया।
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चाहो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते,
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर
हाँ।
अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइव्स ऑन।
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स क्यों है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know सीमा, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
अच्छा, ना वही let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
वही तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Cynthia.
I love you.
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइव्स ऑन।
Very, very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this deciding round, the final day of round 3. This is a day which is going to have a lot of sorrow for a lot of
Visibility is certainly getting better. It's going to be a hot day today.
Yes, Nikki, Lord Surya is out, and think conditions are going to start changing very quick. I think we're going to have, in a couple of holes, very different conditions. It's going to be bright, it's going to be slick, and the hands are getting tighter as we move through the day. So you're going to see some good golf, definitely, but you're going to see some bloopers as well. We certainly have.
Good putt there, long range, good putt. He should be happy with himself. Sudarshan Mane has given us some fabulous highlights. You saw that brilliant putt he had in this previous hole. Okay, that's another routine. Going to see quite a few of these. I think we have enough content for reels with all these different unique styles of putting and posture.
Yeah, Nikki, I really am going to ask Ashwini to try and make some nice reads. Ooh, he saved that. That's what golf is, full of compensations. You're never going to make that perfect action. See, there's a lot of waiting going on. It's an alternate shot format, so some players are going to get really quick, just hit and walk. And their playing partners are already going to be walking ahead. So it is a very fast format. This is a 3.5 hour round. Someone has found, Priya's partner seems to have found the water. So these are not Imran is her partner, Imran Jamal of the Roach Tigers. Not what you want to see early in the day. While they figure this out, I think their playing partners are ready with a downhiller right to left. Very demanding putt. I think that's Kaveri Express's Satish Machani, if I'm not wrong. Oh, he's left that shot as well. I think everyone's making everything a mess. Let's come back to hole 1. At golf shot at all. A little past the hole, but very hard to get your distances right from that far. It's Team Swingers. Ooh, that's a good spot. I love that play. Left fringe. Such a holeable putt from there. Well done.
We're seeing some pretty good golf to start the day. Let's hope this continues. There's Kuncheria for the first time on our screens. Another pretty hard-working golfer.
Yeah, Nikki, hardworking golfer, Indian senior squash champion. Dude's an absolute beast. Also runs a very successful business. Yeah, food. He's into food. The Uru. There's a second location open now in Whitefield. Very demanding downhiller, left to right. I mean, understandably leaving it short. Don't really want to try anything too fancy from over that flag. Back to hole one. We've got Ayappa. Is that Ayappa? Rohit Rao and Ayappa Vemulkar of the Swingers. That was very well done by Rohit. Good spot to leave your partner. And I'm going to go ahead and say Ayappa got a good chance of making it, Nikki. Let the playing partners deal with this sticky left to right downhiller first. But I think his caddy's given him a little less break. Let's see if I'm right or the caddy's right.
Glad you're calling putts pretty early on as well, Som. Oh, that's going to go way off. There's Ayappa thinking that was a good putt.
Yeah, I guess, Nikki, from this range, it's not easy getting it. That 2-3 feet range is all the people are trying to do, especially high handicappers. That was definitely less break what his caddy showed him. I called it as well. It does swing a lot. You can see how drastic that slope is. Anyway, come on, Ayappa. One for the camera. Left to right, up the hill. In the end, we saw a lot of people leaving the shot. So, if anything, he is going to leave this shot.
Ayappa playing to a handicap of 9. Oh, my apologies. To 7 for Swingers. Has another talented golfer in his family who we've not seen for a very long time. Beautiful looking stroke, but that's not going to do much for this putt.
Very surprising. That was way too short. I don't think he's going to be very thrilled with himself. Both these pairs have some work left on this to get their pars, Nikki. That is surprising from where he was. People just getting a little extra tentative, I guess.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember. I love you.
Manipal Hospitals.
Hi, this is Sanjay Singh here, captain of the Mavericks. We put together a good team this year, but for some reason or the other, we have not performed on the course. The strategy today is just to go have fun, and we look forward to, participating in the next year's edition. And let's see, and we hope that we can do better than this.
Hey guys, good morning. Nitin Mandana from Birdie Mafias. It has been a fabulous experience as usual playing in KPL, and today obviously is better than all the other 5 years. Great to catch up with all friends in the club, and we've been doing well and we need to catch up. So cheers, have fun.
Good morning, I'm Darshan Reddy from Bagmane Bison. So we are sitting on the ropes. Hopefully we get a good round today. It's between these big bisons here. Hopefully we will be in the finals.
Hi, morning. This is Nitin from the Roach Tigers. It's the last day. It's our last round. We're doing okay. The problem with golf is you're always in it. So you really have that sword hanging on your head. Let's see how it goes. The course is fabulous. Home is fabulous. It's a good day today. Thanks. Bye.
Hi, I am Pavan and I am playing for Team August Johns. This year's KPL has been an excellent experience. The management is superb. The course is kept in a very, very nice condition. We are thoroughly enjoying our game. All the best, guys.
I'm playing for August John. We all, as a team, enjoying the tournament. The course is good. The food is good. Ambience is good. And it's an excellent atmosphere. Thank you.
Hi, good morning. I'm playing for ASM Aces. We are defending champion. Hope to do well today. All the best to people playing today.
Hi, this is Raman Manglorkar. We are on the final day, the last challenge for our tournament this season. We've had a fantastic time. The conditions have been great. The course has been fantastic. But backs are against the wall. Today we have to score a huge amount of points. And so we're just going to go for it today and hopefully make a few birdies. Look forward to playing today.
Good morning. I am Satish Machani, representing the Kaveri Express. We are having a whole lot of fun. At the moment, we are positioned pretty well. The mandate is pretty clear for us. It's just to play as we would play on a normal day. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Most importantly, all of us have been told to have fun, which is exactly what we intend to. Thank you.
That was a few words from the players this morning. Pretty cool to see how each one has his own strategy, and I just caught a few of them during breakfast. Disturb their breakfast, Nikki. Back to hole 18. You guys can see how misty it is still. Those of you complaining there is an audio issue, I think you should unmute your YouTube maybe, because we've been talking non-stop from 7 in the morning. So please do stay tuned. If there are small brief breaks in audio, please understand we're just getting interviews done, or there must be some work on the golf course, but I promise you we will come back. We will walk you through the entire afternoon and morning session. We are going to give away a quiz prize today. Yesterday we didn't, because Callaway has given us only limited prizes. So today we are going to have a quiz prize, and on the finals we are giving away 3. So all you viewers, stay tuned. it's a lot of fun. You're seeing some players having a blast, some players crumbling under pressure. It's been quite hilarious. People you know, watching them goof up, watching them succeed. It's a fun watch. So do share this link, like the video for us, please. There's a thumbs up logo on your screen. Please like it. Will always help KGA grow this event.
Back to some action on the 8th. Certainly one of those tough holes. One more step back for him and he'll be swimming. Let's hope it hits the flag. These are the putts that you're hoping that the flag is there for assistance rather than making it worse.
I mean, it looked a lot. It came out hot, but not bad. That's not too far past, but you do not want to leave that 3-4 footer downhill for your partner. It's just an uncomfortable putt, but I think that was a must make for points. Keshav Murthy make many a putt in his time. This is a downhill left to righter for team captain of Basant, Nikki. While he's putting, I just want to give you a quick shout out to all our sponsors. These guys have done a big thing by supporting this entire event. Wow, Keshav, that was right around the hole. Good putt. Big thank you to Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, BST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns, Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. Big thank you, big shout out. You guys have really helping the cause of growing this event and growing the entire golfing community.
Another lefty on the first. Oh, that was not bad at all. What a great chip from where he was.
That was Amit Junjunwala, him and Darshan of the Bisons. They really need to get their scores ticking. So I'm going to see Darshan give this putt full attention for sure. Definitely makeable, but it's still that 7-footer with a lot of break. So lots can happen.
After that fantastic putt, we've got the team of Dakshin Rangers with Kuncheria and Ravindra.
Those of y'all who are saying there's no audio for the, I mean, I'm shocked because we've been talking from 7:30. I thank you for telling us. Nothing has changed. We're sitting in the same spot with the same mic.
There's Kuncheria. This left to right putt. Munshi not happy with that putt. He's also a pretty hard to please guy on the golf course. A usual. Let's see, after that fantastic chip that we saw some time back, if this putt can do what we would want it to do now.
Sorry, Nikki got stuck there for a minute. Yeah, makeable for sure, but Nikki still got a good ball and a half of break. So very missable, but the Bisons need these putts. I'm calling a birdie for Darshan. Come on, Darshan. Prove me right. It's all based on speed. For those non-golfing viewers, the harder you hit it, the less it turns. I like another tuck in, but whatever works. Come on, Darshan. One for the camera. Beautiful. That's left. It's a big breaker. Big breaker.
That was a sad miss. Anyways, moving on. Another fantastic view of our 18th. Long putt. Got to be very careful with speed here. Nicely done. That should be a pretty good putt. Come on, can you make it? Wow. Superb putt there. Beautiful. These boys are good at putting. We've seen some great action. There's Rohan on your screens. If I'm not wrong, last week he'd actually given us a highlight on this very hole. Pretty upright stance. Oh. Looks like we've seen this duo of Priya and Imran in the water hazards a lot today.
Doesn't look like Imran's having a very fun. No, I think they're searching for their playing partner's ball. Imran does find hazards occasionally here and there, but let's hope it's not them two in a row. Seems to be their playing partners, so Priya's just walking on her line, flattening it out for herself. Not the most demanding chip for her playing partners, very possible, but very easy to leave this shot and compound errors. So I like the play of being a little over. Even on the back fringe is makeable from here. That's actually a well played shot. Like I said, that back fringe, it gets quick past the hole, but the positive is he has an uphill putt coming back. I do appreciate our viewers interacting with us, telling us when things go wrong. I would love for you all to communicate as often as you could. We really don't know what's going on in your end. So I would appreciate people telling us.
The 10 handicapper, Priya. She's made sure that the green is even more quicker, having walked on her line. Priya works very hard at her game. A very passionate golfer. Has rubbed off on her girls as well. Both playing golf, new golfers. Oh. No wonder Priya was walking on her line. Nowhere close. Another super long putt coming up for Team Kaveri Express. Nicely done. Imran to tidy up. I'm sure that's a par putt for them. Nicely done. Back to the first. He's popped that ball way too much. Another very tough bunker shot. Oh, that's going to go to the other side of the green. Middle of a little bit of a mess happening here. One of the easier holes at KGA, hole number 1. Left to right. You've seen quite a few putts from this angle. This bunker shot that we saw from some time ago, he's made it even more longer. That's not going to do much for this team at all. We have some more time here. That's a long putt coming from the right. I mean, he'll have to hold this one in, if anything at all, on this hole. Nice putt. Beautifully done. Joining some action on the 18th. Should have to cozy this up pretty close to the hole. Ooh. It's way past.
Yeah, that's a little too much juice from Akanksha. Playing alongside Vikram Reddy for the Birdie Mafia. Let's see if Sanjay Paul has got some sort of a read. Sanjay Paul playing for Green Riders. Uphill, left to right.
There's Vikram Reddy on your screens. Playing to a handicap of 18. We and Akanksha are playing to similar handicaps for Birdie Mafia. That's more or less a strategy for today's pairing by Birdie Mafia. They've gone similar handicaps for this format. Oh, come on, nice.
Beautiful slider, Vikram, well done. Always makes your partner feel better when you can do that, especially when your partner's rammed it past. Let's come back to hole 9. The colorful Keshav Murthy and his partner. Very tricky flag. It's given a lot of golfers trouble. I don't think we've seen many birdies here, Nikki. I think I recollect one. I'm not really sure. So, all our viewers who played yesterday, do tell us in the live chat who made birdie, how hard is it, what's the hardest flag. Do interact with us. Keep things interesting. Suraj, come on. Tell us on the live chat, what was your experience like on the golf course?
Since Suraj is camera shy, he can definitely get chatting with us. A very tricky putt coming up. A lot to consider here. You can see the multiple bounces this ball had. Not sure he's going to be very happy with that. For Basant Beatons, Mr. Prakash Nagesh.
Yeah, Nikki, good angle to be coming from right to left up the hill. One of the best putts you can have to this flag. It is still got a good foot of break, but if there's a side you want to be putting from, this is the side. I foresee is definitely going to touch the hole, Nikki.
Nice, smooth action there. Caddy's blocked our view. Let's hope it's going to be for good reason. No, that's gone left. Team owner. Nicely done for a setter. To the first for Green Riders. Let's see what comes out of this tee shot. Okay, staring it down the middle. And he's looking for acknowledgement, must be for the bunker, I'm assuming.
To our audience, audio will continue through the day. We will take breaks, 10-15 minutes this way and that way, but do stay tuned. Do interact with us in that live chat. A lot of good starts. 5 holes, 14 points. So intent is being made clear. We've got the Rangers, not a very hot start, but lots of golf left. You see people are almost coming to 8th and 9th hole already. So it's a very, very quick format. We should be done by about 11 o'clock, latest 11:15, 11:30. So do follow us through the day. We are here till 4:30. Ronak Mittal. Some great starts. 5 holes, 10. Pankaj Mittal. The Mittal boys are all killing it. Ved, 10 after 5. I think anything average 2 points a hole is great. Suddenly you go through a hot stretch and you're looking at a plus 36. So let's hope all players keep updating scores, and do follow the KPL 2025 app. It's live scores. There's a Dream Team facility.
Kevin, 5 after 5 holes, 14. Some great scores. Hoping that players will keep updating.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
अब से अलार्म बज रहा है.
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Lives on.
Back to the wonderful 14th. Not the easiest shot from over this green. Putting out of the second cut, Nikki. We got Karan Singhvi. As they say, doesn't matter how we do it as long as we do it. There are no pictures on that scorecard. If he's confident of getting that ball within that 8 foot, 7 foot range, then why not? Because this against grass is very tricky, Nikki.
Absolutely, Som. No pictures on the scorecard. Whatever makes you feel comfortable and get the ball closest to the hole. As long as you're not kicking it, you can do what the hell you want with what club.
Nice.
He's clearly done this many a times to gauge that. Well done. 50 shades of green here.
That was actually very well done. Good feel. That in golf, feel plays a big part of the game. Sometimes we don't know why we are doing it, but we just feel we need to do it and it works out. So I think every sports person will be able to relate to that concept of having feel. The Bisons, they've got a left to righter, downhill, not the toughest putt, but holding it from this 20-25 feet is not the easiest putt either.
Mr. Om Prakash for Bagmane Bisons playing at a handicap of 18. So downhill, slight left to right. Sit. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Bunker shot on the 9th. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Beautiful shot from where he was. Another view of the Bisons. They're all over the place.
You can't miss them in red. Quite an entertaining team video as well. That was a very well played bunker shot. Let's see if their playing partners, the Rangers, can somehow get on the dance floor from where they are. I think they're in a bit of a trouble spot. Got some great starts going by some teams. Download that KPL 2025 app. Karan Singh, Mitesh, we just saw them potentially now getting more points. So a lot of players are finishing almost 9 holes. They have to update. Every 3 holes scores do get updated. So that's why it's showing only 4 or 5 holes. Kaveri Express, as usual, taking their usual seat at the top of the leaderboard. I'm not surprised. They do it every single year. They're going on very comfortably. I'll see definitely all 3 scores above 30. Those guys just know how to do it. Kaveri's already reached 169 and it's very early days yet. We've got Team Basant trailing them not too far behind. Basant has really showed up this KPL. They've always been great on paper, but this year they're really getting it done. So kudos to Keshav, Sharan, all of them. It's a collective effort, not just 18 players. It's a lot more than that. Kevin Fernandez and Rohan Haryani, 5 holes, 14 points. I'm not surprised. Last round, high scorers as well. And they're doing what they do best. Back at it. This round on the course again, Kevin Fernandez and Rohan Haryani as of now 14 points in 5 holes. If they follow that pattern, we're going to see someone threatening that 40 mark. Come on, viewers, tell us, do you think we'll see a post 40 or you think 40 is going to be the highest? Tell us in that live chat. About 45 minutes, we are going to have our quiz question. Exactly at 10 o'clock, I will post it. Quickest fingers win. Cool prizes by Callaway. Congratulations to all the winners so far. Good scores. Roach Tigers, Sood 9 after 5. A lot of potential. Good rounds. Pankaj Mittal and Ved 11 after 5. So, Kaveri, as usual, just strutting along, doing what they do best. Mr. Lenka, I know you're listening. We really need to get you behind the camera and put you on the spot and figure out how do you do it every single time.
Sanjay Gulati for a left to right. Sanjeev Gulati for ASM Aces. Whoa, that's quite a bit left.
Line was perfect. You saw it stopping behind the hole, but it's just way too hard. But I think they're picking up. That means scratching a hole is criminal, especially when ASM needs every single point to make it through. Really need to be responsible. Thinking of you're playing for your entire team, not just for yourself. General, I think Brigadier Mr. Hallur, PD Hallur of August Johns playing alongside Pavan Agarwal. Downhill, right to left, not an impossible putt. But I've seen many people three putt from here trying to make it. So these downhillers definitely deserve respect. And beautiful stroke, one revolution away from making it. Don't tap it in, sir.
You saw that long pause on the backstroke with putting. Unusual. You've got some scores off the leaderboard, collective scores. Back to the 14th. This is the first of Mr. Murli here. Nice looking putt. Ooh, what a miss. Beautiful putt there. For Mavericks, Adit. We are definitely going to see some scores in the 40, I think, today, Som. It's going to be one of those big charge ones.
First look at Michael Pinto and Rohan Puri of Rosetta. Not a very tough spot to be in, but Nikki, you know how tricky and undulated this green is. Nothing is really easy. Rohan is a fairly good golfer, but if he has a weakness, it's that chipping. Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and say he's going to hit a good chip. Let's send positive vibes to the golfers. We want good golf. We don't want to see error after error. We want to see some good golf being played. Ooh, this looks like their usual Sunday group. Rohan Puri, Ashray, Nikhil Gurjar. They play regularly together, that team Pinay. And so very familiar faces. Come on, Rohan, one for the cameras. He's choosing a little more aerial route. It's definitely going to release after that slope. So, oh, beautifully played, Rohan. Beautifully played. Beautifully played. Release, release. I'm surprised that ball did not release down that slope, but I think job well done from where he was.
Excellent chip there. Well done, Rohan.
Nikki, one thing I know Michael hates doing is putting in front of the camera when he knows I'm watching. He just hates it. I bet he's thinking about it. Hey, Ashray is smiling on the golf course, Nikki. That's a good sign.
Yeah, they certainly look pretty relaxed. Even Rohan is looking pretty relaxed with his collars up.
When you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, I don't think there's much pressure on you. Just kidding. A lot of good golf in this group coming up. Come on, Nikhil. Pretty sure this would be a birdie putt. Good looking putt. First person who's missing that on the low side. I've been seeing everyone miss that right. Underread that for sure. While these two players have a quite tricky cleaning up work to do. Excuse me, they've got a tricky work left for themselves. Let's hope we don't see any errors compounded.
Tricky putt. Oosh. Back to the 18th. Taking a lot of time. Not sure what's going on. I think one of the players is in trouble. Oh, that has done nothing for this team.
That is criminal from there to do that. The Bisons really need to step on it, this is their last attempt at qualifying this KPL, so you really need to give it your all. What was the point of leaving it short? I do not understand. While we wait for someone to play, let's go back to some action on a different hole. Unfortunately, I think it's a brief moment where we don't have much action going on. Let's just stay with 18. Watch if the Bisons can salvage some sort of points. Fabulous try, almost recovered from his partner's unforced error. But good try, that's all you can do. Hit a good putt, hope it drops. Mr. Rajendra Prasad of the Dakshin Rangers. The man with his patris in the backyard told me a lot of people asking him about it after I said it on camera. So yes, he does have 6 patris in his backyard. So those of you all who want to practice on holidays, please go there.
And KG's not crowded?
Yeah, super cool, very passionate about his golf and supports a lot of golf as well. Always has. Nikki, in this, say you were a captain, what would your strategy be? Would you go with the high-low format or would you go with the low-low?
depending on what day it is, if it's a charge day, I suppose going similar may be the best idea. And wow, another good putt.
Nicky, I feel he caught the flag on that one. It was hit with authority, caught the flag, caught the lip and came out. Why do you guys like the flag in? I do not understand. Shanmane, 14 after 7. Scores are being updated. Oh, bad start for Vinod Chinappa. Nitin Mandana doesn't look like Birdie Mafia. I've had a very good start, but too early to call. Neither is the Green Riders. Nothing fancy. Anita expected to do a good round. Wow, Rohan Puri and Michael, after that error, they're still not bad. Kevin Fernandez, we're still waiting for that update. 5 holes, 14. Something could be, something special could be happening, but too early to call. Karan Singhvi, 14 as usual, 14 points after 7. Misha, not bad, 13 after 7. Not great scores today, apart from one or two groups. Not very impressive. Ayappa Vimulkar, not bad. But no one's really getting super hot apart from the Rosetta team. But it's very, very early days. There is Kaveri Express. Pankaj Mittal, 13 after 5. Rehan, 10 after 5. So scores aren't being updated yet. Do follow that app. It keeps getting updated as soon as the players upload it. Watching the leaderboard, and the difference between 10 and 20 is not even 20 points. So such fine margins. 3 good holes can really take you from 15 to 10. Every group's got to remind themselves, even if it's the last 3 holes, you got to play till that last putt drops. You got to fight it out. You got to really play with heart. This game really requires that.
Yeah, so on this leaderboard is, I feel it's just going to turn pretty quick. If players out there are just paying attention to, I wonder if they check the leaderboard. Do you think these players sort of check their leaderboard while playing? Or do you think they just leave it for the captain and the owner to just keep doing so? I'm sure they must be looking at it. That's Ayappa for his putt. It's got a little break on this one. Ooh, that's gonna not make it. Back to 8th with Wade. They're having a good round. Wade and Pankaj. There's Renika Phillip as well on the screens. They started on the 1st. They're on the 8th. So moved pretty quickly.
So as you guys can see, we're almost halfway done. The group ahead of them, which teed off on 1, is on the 9th, so groups are halfway done. We do have another 2 hours of live coverage. Stay with us. Then we've got the entire afternoon session as well. It's going to be very fun. Do join in. Do come by the club if you guys are free. It's a Saturday. It's a wonderful environment. Camaraderie, it's laughter, it's joy, but there's a lot of passion. A lot of teams definitely want to win. The teams who are down and out are still there, cheering their friends on. It's really cool to watch. Beautiful putt by Arun. Arun and Renuka for the Roach Tigers. That putt has been holed thrice this morning, Nikki. Ved and Pankaj have very demanding two-putt. Not impossible. You think he's going to give us a highlight, Nikki?
Well, I hope so, especially for their team. Kaveri Express. Very long range putt with enough to sort of keep in mind. Come on, Ved, give us a highlight. And he's off. Another, went for that putt.
I mean, he did the right thing. He passed the hole. He threatened the hole. It's 8 feet past the hole, but if anyone can make it, it's that man, Pankaj. Definitely has very clutch hands. Not the easiest putt. He had 40 feet with a couple of slopes, different speeds. You know, you really can't expect someone to be inside that range. He did a good thing, showing them the line, passing the hole, making a good stroke. I must congratulate Pratik. You've done a good job. He's a new golfer, and this boy already looks like he's got very good basics, got a good stroke, maintains his posture. Do encourage all our viewers, please do share this link, like the link. It does help KGA grow this event, does help gain traction for this event. Come on, Pankaj, prove me right. This is another man who loves to compete, very fierce competitor, loves to win. I mean, who doesn't? But oh, almost fell over. Think he gave it too much respect. Forced error, 3-putt, but still points on the board, no problem.
Back to some action on the 18th. Some bunker action also on the 9th. That's flown. I think that is Vinod Chinappa, if I'm not wrong. There, another highlight for us. Well done.
Roach Tigers making a charge. Just saw Arun can one. We see Nitin and his partner can another. Good news for the Roach Tigers.
Two putts for the split screen. Nice, one done. Green Riders on what is quite a tough putt. I just hope he thinks about a nice cozy 2 putts. Oh no. Left that way short.
That is so unlike Vivek. That's what tournament golf does to you. You do things you've never done before. Your hands suddenly feel different. The ball looks different. The club feels weird. The first time I ever played a pro tournament, Nikki, I stood on the tee box and I didn't know how to start my backswing. That's how nervous it was. People watching, cameras. So playing a tournament is so different. I had played a lot of amateur golf. But when I teed it up on the Pro Tour, I didn't even know how to start my backswing, and it was, you know, but the more you play, the more you get used to it. So there are the guys who've played hundreds of club tournaments, so they are pretty cool. But there are a lot of new golfers, Vivek also isn't a very old golfer himself, so you are going to see a couple of errors like this.
For the Green Riders, Vivek taking his time. He's playing to a handicap of 15. Oh, sorry, my bad. That is Naresh Shah for Birdie Mafia. Beautiful putt. Excellent putt. Come on, what a putt. Brilliant.
Man, we are getting some highlights this morning, and Vinod and his partner definitely needed it, so they got off to a very shaky start.
It's really fantastic to see the 9th being conquered like that. It's Anita for Green Riders, playing to 15. Pretty upright stance here as well. Oh, she got the right side. Back to more action on the first. Almost a tee shot of a putt from back of the green. It's a very long putt.
Come on, Bisons, you guys definitely need a couple of points on that board fast. This is their last attempt. For those of you all unaware or not familiar, half the teams play in the morning, half the teams play in the evening. So it is their last attempt at qualifying for these teams which are playing in the morning, and the other half will come and fight it out in the afternoon. So clear picture by 3:34, Nikki. Nothing before that, especially that last 3-4 spots. We won't know till the last card is signed and submitted with Hanuman 2. So I thought the screen was frozen for a minute. These Bagmane boys seem to be having a tough day on the greens. Downhillers, there's no need to pass the hole by 5 feet. I'm not able to understand what the thought process is.
First look of Champa on the 18th.
Guys, I repeat, we got 26 minutes for a quiz question. 10 o'clock exactly. Nikki will announce it and it will be posted in the live chat. Only the first answer wins goodies from Callaway. Nice to get the split screen. We get to see what's going on, multiple holes. We'll try and get more screens in as we go.
Good to see Dhanalakshmi Rice had a mild food poisoning situation. So good to see her. On the other screen you have Mr. Subaya on the 8th. Oh my God. Just pull the brakes on that putt.
That is criminal, leaving your partner. I mean, missing the green from there is really criminal, Mr. Subaya. I'm sorry. Rajendra Patil's, wow, great putt by Champa. Rajendra Patil, very good golfer. All he was looking for is trying to get within that 5 feet range, and I'm sure Mr. Subaya feels horrible right now. Passing the hole leaves your partner an uphill putt. I don't understand why the caddies do not drill it into their players. These are higher handicappers. They need to be told and reminded every shot. These final stages of the qualifying round, you can't do things like this. Let's now hope they walk away with their 4 and not compound errors. Mr. Subaya is trying to make things right by coming and tapping his pike marks.
No, I'm sure the stress is getting to all these players, especially if they know they're right at that mark of going below the top 10. I think that's Sharan Patil for Basant Beatons. Nicely done, Sharan. Coming along really well. Happy campers there. Dana to finish up what was a pretty decent putt by Champa. And unfortunately, this ASM Aces group has compounded some errors there. Nicely done. Dhanalakshmi Rice is pretty good with those putts. Strong putter. You can see caddies, players all running across, hoping that that's going to make the ball go to the bottom of the cup. Marching on to his ball, Ved. There's some coaching going on at the back. Really lovely to watch Renuka Phillip, one of the veteran golfers. Looking forward to having her at the commentary box. Someone from the bunker seems to have walked across this green and seems to have cleaned the shoe there. It's really not something to really keep in mind is etiquette on the golf course. You must present the course as it was presented to you, to your playing partners.
Especially when you actually realize how much hard work goes into getting this golf course in this condition. The basic etiquette is when you walk out of the bunker, dust your shoe outside and walk. You can see it's going to affect people's putts. It's going to affect people's... Even if the ball lands on that sand, it's going to make a huge difference. So it's very important to remember, you don't always have to play well, but etiquette is the first chapter in the rule book of golf for a reason. It's so important to follow. That's speed-wise, that's very good. There's a lot more breaks. I think she had to go on that sand, Nikki.
Yeah, she certainly didn't want to get muddy. Somebody should just dust it off. I mean, it's really unpleasant to see.
Ved and Pankaj don't have the most complicated part, but the hole maybe 1 on 10, Nikki. Are you going to call?
I think I will, considering, Ved has been, must encourage the new golfer.
Sending positive vibes. Huh? He has been threatening the hole. He's been hitting a lot of good putts. He's finding it hard to get his distance right. He's been ramming them a little past, but his partner's been backing him up with good second putts. So let's hope they give us a highlight. I'm happy Ved gets to partner this dude because he's going to actually understand what competing is and playing with heart. This man knows his limitations and he's a fierce competitor. Nice to see him walk around the hole, analyze the putt from every angle. Like how professionals approach putts, especially outside 10 feet. You take them in sections. You can't really read a putt without dividing them up into sections. And you can see here, the last half of the putt is going to go downhill for him, left to right. And the first half is uphill. So you got to divide them up and analyze it calm. And just make sure you just don't compound errors. Come on, Wade, one for the cameras.
That's not going to do much for him at all. I think we gave him too much positive energy. Sure. Mr. Pankaj Mittal will do good. Little lapse of concentration is expected. They're having a pretty decent round, all in all, for Kaveri Express. Mr. Pankaj Mittal. The experienced hands. Come on. That would have been that's a costly one. Back to some action on the first. Nitin Sood, after his little jog. Look at the interest of these players. He's come running from across town to watch this putt. You can see this is what it takes to be a team member. Nicely done.
His putter had reached the hole with the ball, Nikki. Back to Sharan, team captain Basant. Oh, that's right. That's criminal. You have 135 acres on the left, Sharan. Body language indicates out of bounds. I mean, if he hits a 7-iron, his partner's going to have 125 yards. I don't know. Criminal what Pankaj and Ved are doing. It started with Ved leaving it short. Leaving your partner downhill slider is criminal. Let's hope they just find the bottom of the cup. Get this done. And to all the viewers who are joining us, a very good morning. Me and Nikki have been here from 6:30 watching. Well done, Ved. 3-putt happens, but a 4-putt would have been criminal. Well done. Move on. Try and keep that scoreboard ticking. I know they'll be kicking themselves. But yeah, as I was saying, it's been so exciting watching non-playing members of the team. That was Champa finding the fairway. She doesn't miss many fairways. She's not going to reach the right bunker, so I think she's completely fine. Let's go to Raman Manglorkar on hole 8. Very popular spot, this left part of the green. I think the smart play is being here. You don't really want to be over that flag, that bunker's in play when it's downwind. It just complicates a short hole. Find the green, even if you make 4, no harm. Take your 3. A 2 is always a bonus on any golf course. Got 15 minutes left for our live quiz. So all of y'all, please stay tuned. We are going to post the question and announce it exactly at 10 a.m. Super putt, super speed, leaving your partner an uphill putt is all you want to do from that range. Person adopting that claw grip, Vivek Rao for Basant. I don't expect this to be outside 7 feet either. This man plays very often, plays competitively, loves his golf. Another very familiar face around KGA. Crazy how many golfers adopting that claw grip right now. Not only in the clubs, but good looking putt. Beautiful try. Ran it by 5-6 feet, but that's all you want to do. You don't want to leave it 5-6 feet short. I'd much rather be on that side. So, good job. Gave it a look.
Tried this claw grip, Som?
Yes, Nikki. Not a fan. Through my entire professional career, my issue was putting. So, when I found that cross-handed grip works for me, I'm not changing. I'm not experimenting. I'm very happy with my cross-handed grip. Putting is such a personal thing. It's I've seen people putt with one hand. I've seen people putt with the entire forearm. People putting right hand low, right hand up, hands together, hands apart. There's no one recipe.
Not to forget the splits.
The stance.
All kinds of putting strokes we've definitely witnessed through the KPL. Okay, we've got complete block of image. There have been quite a few of these dance moves we've seen all day today. Greenkeepers must be skipping a heartbeat as well. There's Dhanalakshmi Rice.
Zoom out, zoom out. Oh, beautiful shot.
What a shot. Look at that. Nicely given her partner, Champa, a great opportunity.
I mean, that's why she wins so many tournaments, Nikki. What a gorgeous golf shot. High draw, left her partner uphill, left to right. Won't be surprised if these ladies go ahead and make birdie. Net eagle. Huge chunk for the swingers, can suddenly get them. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You never know when that birdie net eagle can just catapult your round into something special. So, guys, got to remember till that last shot is done. Keep at it. First look at Namit Gambhir for the aces. These guys are the low handicappers of the league. I think Namit's playing off 4. Aces definitely needs a good showing from their teams. They need an average of 32 is what I was told after their analysis.
This is a team that's going with the high-low combination. Ace some aces. Namit playing to 4 and his playing partner Sandeep playing to 20. Be interesting to see what they come up with.
Shall I call a make, Nikki? This dude can really putt. Seen him hold so many putts. Beautiful stroke. Bang on line. 2-3 rolls away. That's all you can do from that distance. You can't try and get fancy. Mark of a good player is knowing when you can get aggressive and when you can't. And on KGA greens, very, very rarely you can get aggressive. So take that 2-putt. Change.
One of the main things, I think, the lower handicaps, if they're teamed up with higher handicaps, really is a test of their skill. They'll be in positions in the golf course that probably wouldn't have remembered being it. So quite a test of skill for lower handicappers that are paired up with high handicappers. Took that tentative step forward. Let's see if this team can have their net eagle. Come on, Champa. Ah, that's not straightening out. Well done. Nicely done.
Perfectly played hole. Flawless. Well done, ladies. That's all you got to do for your team. Keep that scoreboard ticking. Keep points accumulating. Quiz question, 8 minutes, exactly 10 o'clock. Get your ChatGPT app open or your Google app open, because I'm pretty sure. But this question is not very complicated. It's just the first answer wins. It's a very, very easy question.
Nicely done. That's a difficult putt, and you can see why. I think he knew it before he even stroked it. Let's see if Mr. Subaya can do good after that last putt that he had a blunder on the 8th with his putting. Also have the 14th. Look at that putt. Come on. Excellent putt there. Going next, Mr. Subaya. We did see him make quite a few good putts. The previous, nicely done. There we go. Oh, what a brilliant putt there.
That's redemption. Beautiful putt. Especially after fumbling the last hole. Let's see if Priya can give us a nice left to right curler downhill. Very hard putt. Let me tell you, it looks very simple on screen for the non-golfers especially, but slopey left to right. Very fast putt.
Nicely done. There we go.
That's why she has such a big trophy cabinet, ladies and gentlemen. She makes so many putts every time the camera's on her.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते.
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है.
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा.
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया.
अच्छा लगा ना. जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं.
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
फाइनली तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
Some action on the 9th. We are ready for our question. The quiz question. What is the new indoor golf league in America called? I'm repeating the question. The quiz question for the day. What is the new indoor golf league called? It's launched in America. What is the league called? Fastest finger wins this competition. Sanjay Matthias has already typed in the answer. TGPL. Well done, Sanjay. Glad that you're watching this telecast. We're always happy to have you on our chat. We've got some golfing action also happening. Long putt coming up on the 9th. Long look at this. It's quite crazy how the indoor golf league has taken so much excitement out of people. It's given so much excitement, not taken it out. Sorry, my bad. This has got a big slope, downhiller. Let's hope that they definitely have a two-putt in mind. Beautiful, has to slow down, make it. What a fantastic putt there. Well done. Excellent putt. Raman definitely doesn't have much to do there. But he cannot take any putt for granted. The duo of Basant Beatons, Rohan and Vivek. Another good putt. Well done. Two fantastic putts here. Well done. Four screens for your viewing pleasure.
What a putt we just witnessed from Kaveri Express's Rehan Kergamwala. He's given us 3 already, 3 highlights. Kudos to him, high score in round 2 as well. So he's certainly loving this KPL experience. He's having a good one. In fact, we were doing an interview right next to that green when we saw that putt, and his celebration was even better than the putt, for sure. See, Birdie Mafia. This is not the easiest putt. Big slider from left to right, down the hill. Speed is key. You got to just cozy it down from the left side. Can't try and miss that on the low side, and you're down there. Oh, that's hit hard. That's hit hard. Cannot do that. The duo, the lefty duo of Nitin for Birdie Mafia was hit way too hard. Congratulations again, Sanjay. Yeah, the TGPL. Super fun. I've been watching it. So cool. It's obviously not golf. It's a modified version. It's in a stadium. They've got multiple teams, but the facility is so cool. For those of you all who haven't, go watch them on YouTube. It is so nice to watch. Keeps things so interesting, and it's obviously the world's top 30, top 40. So quality of golf is insane. And of course, one of the guys who started it was Tiger Woods himself and Rory McIlroy. They're all partners. We've got Serena Williams who's invested. A lot of celebrities have invested into this league, and I foresee that being not taking over the game, but that will definitely become big over the next few years.
It'll be fun to see one of those formats here. The tall Mr. Lamba. Beautiful putt. Seen him make putts all day today. Let's hope we are not seeing another 3-putt on this green. Just keep your head down, pay attention to the stroke and move on. The lefty duo.
Right to left slider. Not the easiest return putt to have. Oh, he yanked that straight off the bat. Criminal mistakes so late in the event. Really can't afford to do it, especially Birdie Mafia needs points ticking. They need it ticking on the scoreboard, so I'm sure they'll be kicking themselves on the way to that next tee box. Come back to 8. We've got Kunchi. Can't miss him. We've got Darshan Reddy first for the Bagmani Bisons. Saw him miss a short birdie putt on 1. Not the easiest putt. Over this green has been a very popular spot because, like you can see, it's just about 15 paces in length, this front half. So, very demanding flag. Water in play, bunker in play, and that bunker shot is daunting. All you can see is water. Everything runs away from you. So, shouldn't have trouble making 3 from there, but holding this is going to be something we definitely want to watch.
For sure, Som. These tough holes, we definitely want to watch some action on it. He's really not done anything for this one. I think partner's indicating it's fine, otherwise it would have gone off to the water. Amit. There's Dhruv Warrior. Let's just assume that he's hit the green now. Oh, he's not playing. Correct. This must be like a, let's assume it's a birdie putt. Shall we call it, Som?
Nikki, I'm quite confident it is, because for this dude, it's like a chip driver to hit the green. I mean, you can clearly see he's built like a truck. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a birdie putt. He would have put his partner around the green and it's alternate shots, so he's definitely putting for birdie. I'm calling it, it's in.
All right. Let's see what is the... Oh no.
What?
How did he do that? Here we are thinking about him flying the green.
I mean, when you have 12 feet and you leave 6 feet, can't really do anything but walk away.
Do you think the heat has started to get the players and the tension of this format in the last day of qualifying?
It's definitely the format. It's tournament golf. On a normal day, he's not going to leave that shot. It's also them assuming it's very fast. It's super slick because it is very fast in the end. Let's hope his partner just holds this and they walk away. They're gonna. I know Dhruv for sure is gonna be very hard on himself. He's probably kicking himself on the inside.
All players more or less cross that halfway mark. We're going to have the second half. I'm expecting a lot of action. Of course, we just saw that tremendous reaction by Ryan not too long ago. There's some scores being updated. Not bad for Rajendra Patil and Subaya. We saw them miss a few, but they're steadily going about their business. Naresh Shah, Vinod Chinappa, 20 after 12. Ajay and Sanjay, 20-25. Look at the round of Kevin and Rohan. 29 after 11.
You think we have an early 40 coming, Nikki, with that Rohan and Kevin, the way they're going? I'm calling that first 40 for sure. Definitely crossing that 38 mark with a bad finish as well. Ayappa expected a better start from him. Syed Arufullah and Balabu Subramaniam SP. Well done. I mean, that's a good start, but need to close out something good in the end to make that a respectable total. Pankaj Mittal, Ved going on pretty good. That's all Kaveri needs. 2 points a hole is better than most. Arun D'Souza and Renuka Philip, good round going. Do download the app, it's way easier for you guys to follow these scores.
The app has revamped itself to bring you the best version. So certainly download the app and catch all this action. Back to some golfing action on the 18th.
Oh, nice looking, fall right. Beautiful roll. Mr. Swami, ASM Aces. Exactly what they need to do. These guys have come with a plan and they seem to be executing it exactly. They are on that bubble. It's a tough fight between 6 and 15. Between 10 and 20 is just 20 points. So, Nikki, anyone can make it with a fabulous final round. This is the final round of round 3. So, only 10 teams advance to next week. 14 say goodbye. So, one benefit is a lot more viewers on for the finals.
For sure, so the amount of golf that has happened this month, leading up to this month, by each person who has participated in this league has been quite a bit. The commitment has been quite commendable. But look at that. Fantastic. Back to the 8th, one of our tougher holes for the day. Also, the players must be pretty happy that a full, like a whole bunch of players are getting off the field after today.
Nikki, a good 180 people are going to say good. I mean, more than 180, sorry. 14, so almost 200 people 200 plus people are going to say goodbye to this event today. It's only 180 which will move through. I meant 10 teams, so it's been a fabulous event. I've been a part of one side of it. Unfortunately, we can't compete as professionals, but these guys seem to be having a blast. Ooh, that's way too hard. Can't leave your partner another putt. It's criminal in this format. Adding stress to a round which doesn't need it.
I'm not sure if it's the exhaustion from the stress also leading up to these mistakes that we're seeing on the putting green, but nevertheless quite exhausting, I'm sure, for all these players.
Yeah, Nikki, and this KGA, when you're having a slightly off day, it can be really off. If that feel of the greens isn't, there's some days you're just not feeling it, and happens to everyone, can really make you feel horrible. Ooh, nice. I love that. Love the celebration, the slow controlled fist pump.
For a second, I thought we had lost signal there. It was going so slow. Love it. Love all these reactions. Pretty straightforward putt there. Just has to ensure he commits to the stroke.
Oh, Green Riders, unforced errors from Mr. Lamba. From bunker to bunker, I'm assuming. Some days this game gets really hard. I've seen so many people coming from this back right corner, and it is the toughest place to be. Toughest part to have is what we're seeing in front of us for the birdie mafia. Good camera work there. Followed that ball, but you can see how tough it is from outside 20-25 feet. I think both these pairs have left themselves such difficult two putts. Let's hope we see one, or maybe even one. Never know. Just losing focus there. Big. Oh, that's hit. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. That hit hard. At the moment I saw his backstroke, but his all they're playing is for that 5. They don't want the 4, so I think they're okay. They just want to leave themselves an uphill putt. A lot of good teams yet to tee off in the afternoon. We've got some of the stars from yesterday morning, the Tuskers, Obaku, Ibex, Promac Pinhai, Ramaya Royals, all yet to start. So that leaderboard is going to change drastically over the next 4 or 5 hours. So please stay tuned, share this link. I do request our viewers go like it. Definitely helps KGA grow this event. Good looking stroke by Mr. Lambar. Beautiful stroke by Mr. Lambar. Tough luck. Another new golfer. I think recently got into the game, but seems to be loving it. Let's see if Nitin Mandana can avoid a back-to-back 3 putts for Birdie Mafia. Not the hardest putt. Left edge, maybe even straightish. Just got to keep the speed up. We've seen almost everyone leave this shot. They're surprised with how slow it is. Beautiful KGA in the background. The 9th green. Nice to get some action on multiple holes. Makes it more fun for you guys, I'm guessing. Get to watch 4 different holes at once. Come on, Nitin. One for the camera. Oh, no. These guys are having a tough day on the greens. His partner still got some work to do. Ooh, good speed on 18. That was Kushal Malpani. On the bottom left. Bottom right is 8. Top right is 9. Top left is hole 1. He avoided that 4 putt, made that 5, walked out, no harm. Mr. Kanwaljit, team owner of the Mavericks, seems to be giving this putt his utmost attention. Beautiful roll by Mr. Kanwaljit. That was online. Couple of revolutions and he had it. Bottom right is a very demanding 2-putt required for the Mavericks on 8. And I think he's hit a good putt. It's feeding to the hole. Oh, that was a couple of feet away from being very good. Mr. Kuncheria on hole 9 on your top right screen. Just sizing up his, I think this is the first person I've seen missing it pin high right. The best place you can possibly miss it. I've been stressing on that. So leaving yourself uphill into the grain.
Practices a lot of his shot game, Kuncheria. And there's on the bottom half, can you see the leaders who have gotten a good score? Rohan made another putt there. I've always wondered with these racket players and golf, must be quite challenging not to have excessive wrist movement happening.
Nikki, when it comes to tennis and squash, it's not too bad, but the baddie players are the ones who get wristy. The tennis players, in fact, oh, nice putt, Darshan. Like I was saying, the tennis players, in fact, I feel pick up the game a lot easier because they know how to execute a forehand. So it makes life a lot easier. But for baddie, I do teach a couple of badminton players, and it is an issue because there's a lot of wrist involved.
Just when I was saying Kuncheria is practicing his short game, I think it was a lapse of concentration there. But nevertheless, let's see what his partner can do. Maybe take advantage of the slope and speed. Ooh, looking good. Come on.
Do it.
Make it happen. What a fantastic putt.
Beautiful putt. I don't think Kunchi will be very pleased with his chip, but his partner almost got that up and down done. So, unforced errors from the Dakshin Rangers. But Mr. Swami for the ASM Aces, these guys need to keep doing what they're doing. Think they may just somehow make it. Smart shot, but I think he just gave that too much juice. Very smart shot. Playing it low, getting that ball rolling, it's foolproof.
Good time to remind everyone who hasn't to download the app. There's going to be a lot of excitement coming our way. The leaderboard may just give us some surprises. ASM Aces steadily keeping that position of theirs. And that's Sudarshan Mane for August Johns.
Showed us a fabulous putt on 8, Nikki. August Johns definitely cruising, but they are also another team which is on the bubble because they were on that 11th or 10th or 9th mark, and half the teams have not played yet. Oh, good looking putt. It's going to fall. Oh my God. Great putt, Sudarshan. Beautiful feel around the greens.
Yeah. He's shown us some great putts all day today. He's been pretty good with that putter. And of course, these fist pumps we've seen also, quite a few. Doing what they do best.
Let's see if Aces can pull off that birdie. We just saw a fabulous roll by Swami. They've given us a couple of highlights, this team. No matter what, we're not going to see a return putt for sure. That I'm confident of. We're seeing, another claw grip. Very nice looking putting stroke, Nikki. Call it?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I hope for the ASM Aces sake. Let's hope he makes this. It's getting gusty. You can see the wind has picked up. Oh, no. Gave it a chance, caught the lip, but a little more aggressive than I thought he would be.
All kinds of highlights. Movers and shakers at the KPL. That putt needs to slow down. Beautiful putt. Got a lot of action. 8th hole, 14th hole, 9th. Ooh, nice putt there on the 14th by Vivek. There's Imran on the 18th. Let's see if he's... It looks like he's made it. Well done. Super putt there. More fist pumps coming in.
Him and Priya suddenly holding putts, turning things around. The Roach Tigers are making a late charge. Let me tell you that much. I'm seeing some great putts being holed. Encourage all our viewers, please do share this link with everyone you know, with your friends, family out of town. This is the only way we grow this event, make this event better for KGA. Give this video a like. done. Vikram, definitely feeling his putter today. Mr. Vikram ready for the birdie mafia. Hold a good one on 18 as well, Nikki. Back to 9. Got the green riders. Can't really miss these t-shirts, sir. Definitely know it's them. Today's a lot easier. So teams have come with same t-shirts. Yesterday we had some new Vastu. People were trying where one partner wear one color and one partner wears the other. Please don't do that to us, guys. It's already hard identifying 24 teams now. And now if you give us 2 t-shirts per team, I'm going to need to be paid a lot more, I think, Nikki.
Makes 2 of us. There's groups waiting. Teams are going to start taking a little bit more time, knowing very well that that could be their last chance to contribute towards the leaderboard and their teams. There's expected slow play, even though the format should almost make it feel like it's a 2-ball. Good stroke. Come on. That was so sad. That was a really well struck putt.
Yes, one of the few players whose putting stroke matches his practice stroke. Always a cool feeling when you can actually hold a putt in front of the camera, in front of your friends, in front of the clubhouse. But unfortunately, this is such a small difference between making and missing a putt. It's a game of fractions. On the right, we've got 14. We've got Arun D'Souza. He's holed quite a few today. So, right to left up the hill, 15 to 20 feet. Not the hardest putt to have for this flag, but holding it from that range, let's see. Never know. We've seen quite a few this morning. But down to the last half an hour, 40 minutes tops of this morning session. Got Arun D'Souza. The Roach Tigers are definitely making a charge this morning. Moving up the leaderboard. We're seeing some good highlights. Nitin Sood, Arun D'Souza. Ooh, looking good. Hit that way too hard, Arun. You do not want to do that. Just when I was talking him up, Nikki.
I think he knew what he had done just when he struck that putt. Pankaj Mittal for Kaveri Express. We've seen him stay down the line of not only his putt, but also Wade's putt many a times from both sides. Likes to study the putt from all directions.
These guys are 26 points after 13 holes, so they're in a good space. Don't be shocked if he actually drains this. Left to right, we saw Priya hold this similar one. It is very fast, left to right, down the hill. Just cozy it down there. No, that was a push. That was a push straight off. That was a push. Good putt. Good try. I love these reactions, Nikki. Poor guy. Good troll in the end. They just, they're going along good. I foresee definitely crossing 32 from these guys. We've got some great scores. Mr. Bala Subramanya R and Mangesh Rati, 27 after 13. We've got Riyan Kergamala and Sanjit Nayak, who are 23 after 11. So Rehan is on fire as well. Well done. But as usual, Kaveri Express just comfortably sitting on top of the leaderboard. Very familiar place for them. I think next year they can just make a permanent leaderboard with Kaveri on top, Nikki, because that's all I've seen for the last 4 years. Now, Basant, close second, 26 points away. Rosetta making a good charge. Kudos to Rosetta. Kevin Fernandez and Rohan have the hottest round on the course right now. 29 points after 11. So let's hope their scores get updated soon. Ravi Narayan and Sangeeta Verma didn't have a great round, but Michael Pinto and Rohan Puri, 22 after 11. Dhruv Warrior, CP Murli need to a good finish. There's the duo who have the hottest round going. Kevin with the umbrella just waiting for his playing partners, the Mavericks. One of the teams with 2 t-shirt colors, Nikki, but luckily they both have green on it, so it's not that hard. They went with black and green and green and white. So
that's gone way off. It's going to be a tough putt. And here's the duo that Som just reminded us of, who are having the best round as of now. 29 points after 11 holes. Kevin and Rohan. Rohan may have judged what this ball may do. He's choosing a putter. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Almost got breaks on that particular ball there.
And I'm telling you guys, that slope is so severe coming down the hill. That's so unlucky for him to actually stop short. That definitely should have affected the hole. Nikki, you really think it's 10.8? Today doesn't look like it's 10.8.
It's not seeming at all for us from where we are, because we've seen these putts just take off. That one was definitely, it's not feeling like a 10.8 for sure. Today's speed is not seeming as it should be. It's an uphill putt. Has he done enough? Well done. Great putt.
So excuse my my reaction. That's definitely supposed to go left to right. I can't believe it. Great putt. We're seeing a lot of good quality shots which are not going in. Yeah, it's definitely not looking 10.8 today. Maybe around 10.4, 10.2 is what it looks like. But to the non-golfers, they must be wondering, what the hell is this 10.4, 10.2? Anyway, let's hope Kevin can close out. We just saw his brother-in-law miss the exact same putt. So, Kevin, let's hope you didn't watch it. But done, Kevin. What a great up and down. Now you guys can see why they're killing it on course. Confident. Well done.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते.
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है.
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा.
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया.
अच्छा लगा ना. जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं.
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
फाइनली तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Giving you some action from before. Don't miss the moves of players. Some replay action from earlier today. You'll be able to see a little bit more of everybody's swing and stroke. And of course their reactions. Huh? Come on. Going to some live action on the 18th. We're going to keep giving you some more. Nicely done there. Well done. We are definitely going to keep showing you action from earlier as well. But the best place to really get the full updates or scores will be the app. Make sure you download it if not already. Follow the scores there. A lot of stir up is expected. Make sure you keep yourself updated. Let's hope this putt adds on to the Bagmane Bison's kitty. Nicely done. Joining the group with Mr. Subaya. We're going to join that group a little later. Let's go back to 8. Tougher holes on the course today. A lot to think about on the tee box as well as the green here. Looking good. That was a nice putt. Nicely done. Most players are going to be finishing up their rounds. The afternoon players must already be in the house. Some action on the first now. The duo for swingers. Yeah. Popular spot on the first. A lot of players choosing the putter. Feels like part of the green itself. The conditions of the golf course are at its best. We spoke to quite a few players yesterday and this morning. Everyone loving the course conditions. Oh my God. That's not good at all. Keshav has quite a bit work cut out for him. Keshav Murthy for Basant Beatons. Playing to a handicap of 6. It's there to clean up Prakash Nagesh's putt from outside. This group going for the low-high teaming. Like I was saying earlier, it really is challenging for low handicappers. A lot of them have possibly not gone to places where their higher handicap players would have taken them. Nicely done! Showing off his putting skills there. Keshav Murthy being acknowledged by his partner Prakash. He knows that he had given him quite a bit of work to do there. For the swingers, Balasubramanian and Syed Arifullah. Going to slowly have the clubhouse fill up for sure. Oh, gave that a good stroke. Just missing the line. Back to some action on the 18th. Nicely done. Needed one more foot of roll there. Rohan Puri adding on to scores for Rosetta by Ferns. They're doing pretty well. Akshay Goel for Mavericks, playing with Nikhil Gurjar. Both playing to a handicap of 11. Maverick going with the same handicap pattern, and there we go. Nicely done. The tough 8th. The duo from Kaveri Express, Mangesh and Balasubramanian. We've seen a few putts being holed from here, even though it's a long range. But definitely you want 2 putts and not make more errors than that. Oh, that's going past the hole, but not bad at all. That's what you want to do here. Go past the hole for sure. Roach Tigers on the green with Nitin Sood and Lokesh.
This group is, I think, feeding off each other. Both got good grounds going. Saw some very high pressure situations, Nikki, on the 9th. I think Kaushik needed to make par on the last for ASM to have a chance, and he hit that left water. So let's hope that wasn't not going to affect him. Still very early to call anything, but ASM definitely needed that good finish on the last. Left to right slider down the hill. We've watched this putt being holed quite a few times this morning, so let's just see one more for the camera. Good speed. Oh, left that short. Nitin, so unlike you, don't finish it. I think muscle memory to go and just try and tap a putt in. I'm pretty sure I would do it if I stop a putt on the lip and just go and tap it in involuntarily.
The level of attention you need to play in this format is extra, no doubt.
Supposed to play without thinking, but think about it before playing. I don't understand. Fine line.
So many of these oxymoron statements for this game of golf. You've got to completely let go of control for the ball to be in control for this game. Long discussions over this very long putt.
Partner play, you go to the tee box, Sood. So sad, his playing partner must be sweating. I'm sure Sood knows what every blade of grass looks like from the ball to the hole. Please just do it for Nitin Sood's sake. High five? Oh, fist bump. Oh, yes. Mr. Muscular Raman Mangalorkar on the 14th hole, just cleaning up. I think we're coming towards the end of our morning session. I think we've got a hole left, maybe 2. So, Raman, this is criminal. Criminal to miss these 3-4 footers. Possible in KGA, but criminal in this format, especially for your team. Those are very necessary points. As you can see, scores are slowly being updated. Wow, Sanjay Paul 30 after 15. Could potentially see 36. Some surprise. Kevin Fernandez 36 out of 14. Jesus Christ. That's a 40 I called, and I think that's a 40 that's happening for sure. They made such a tough up and down on 9 and made it look so easy. They look so calm and relaxed, I guess.
Yeah, so they've really gone about their business pretty well today. They'll be very pleased with these scores that are adding up for Rosetta. There's Rohan and Vivek Rao, 31 after 15 for Basant Beatons. The only two right now at 30. And there we've got Roach Tigers, Priya and Imran. Not bad. 30 after 16. Also going about their business.
Yeah, they had a very bad start, but they've clawed back. They've got back to a decent total and can actually get something very respectable. Kudos to the guys who are actually rising up through this pressure. It's not easy at all. There are Gautam Hegde and Sunil Bhattacharya 12 after 12. That's just a clear example of how hard this format can be if things go south. So people who are down, you're not yet out. The difference between 20 and 10 is barely anything. Go out there, fight to that last shot, to that last putt. Even if it's a putt for double bogey, net bogey, remember that 1 point could be the difference between playing next week and not. So give it your all.
Absolutely. So these, 1 point or half a point that we've seen made the huge difference for last year's finish. Everything counts here on. Everything counts.
Nikhil Gurjar, unusual action, but Nikki on round 2, he hit the camera guy. Others he was going OB. The second pitch hit the camera guy. Camera guy's bag, over the green. This guy is a monster off the tee. Yeah, he can really crush the ball. I've seen him hit driver pitching wedge on 11 on the par 5. Yeah, it really, and hits that high draw. So he's looking a little right. That's right is so hard for that flag, especially with his length. Both these teams can get to the green, so I can't wait to see where Rohan Puri gets it. I'm pretty sure he can hit the green. Can see buddies, friends all on the left standing and watching. Come on, Rohan, one for the camera. As usual, Kaveri Express, but Basant seem to be closing in that gap, Nikki. They're coming within striking range. Good show by Rosetta. Really, that team owner has taken charge and leading from the front. And let's hope we see these boys in the finals. Anyone wants to guess what the qualifying mark will be? Maybe we could have a prize for that. Anyone who guesses what 10th place points will be, please do interact with us in the live chat. Tell us what the qualifying 10th place mark will go at. I'm guessing 725 or between 725 and 740, but I could be way off. I'm sure Nihal, Sabarwal and Pratik, the guys with the better developed brains, and I'm sure their analysis is better than mine. So Nihal, if you're listening, give us a educated guess as to what you think the qualifying 10th position will go at. I'm guessing somewhere around 740. That's my guess. Uneducated guess. Siddharth Sharma says 747.4.5. That's such a precise guess, Sid. Okay, that's one guess. There could be a gift for you guys. The one who comes the closest. 747.5 says Siddharth Sharma. We'll have to wait till 4 p.m., 5 p.m. to actually confirm who wins this. But educated guesses are welcome. I'm sure at 4 o'clock you'll be able to guess a lot easier. It makes this game more fun now.
It's a weight game now. There's Mr. Rajendra Prasad for Dakshin Rangers.
Seen a lot of people miss this, but only purely because of speed, Nikki. It's two different speeds. It's not that easy. Holding this putt we haven't seen. I really hope we see one. Another claw grip. Okay. It runs away from you in the end. So trying to get it to just reach that foot 2 feet short of the hole and let gravity do its job. Think he had the speed. Can't really blame him for not getting more aggressive. Don't want to ram that 6 feet by and hope your partner cleans up.
You definitely don't want your partners having a tough second putt. So just cozying it in is always a great option.
Right edge up the hill. We've watched so many people miss this on the left. I don't understand why. Maybe it's easier on the screen, or it's easier for us because we're watching everyone do it. But right edge, another one, missing it on that low side. That was purely speed. That ran out of speed. Needed to hit that a little firmer. Got the 14th on your right. This golf course, every hole looks like a postcard, Nikki. I kid you not.
KGA should really invest in making these postcard. It's really looking its absolute best. So well manicured. Really kudos to the management and greenkeepers. Nicely done there on the 14th.
To all the viewers just joining us, just some highlights. Karan Singhvi on 3. Beautiful stripe high draw. Very nice. This is the 3rd hole. That was Misha Parvati. That's Ved striping one down the middle. These are tee shots we don't get to watch when we're here. That's Rehan. The very unique finish, but the dude has given us enough highlights. Partner clapping for him. Arun, another fantastic ball striker. I've played with him. I think it's hockey. His hockey background really helps his hand-eye coordination. And there's Vinod Chinnappa trying to salvage a good round. So unlike Dana missing those chotus. I mean, in fact, a partner's already. Oh no, partner's there. I mean, that generally swings right to left. I really can't blame her for getting tentative. It's super quick now. Now that the greens are getting baked out there.
Yeah, that was quite an unlikely putt by Dhana. I think the stress is now really getting to most players on the finishing holes. It's very tough to keep your cool.
Lot of scores not up to date. Quite disappointing. I expected players to by now be able to actually follow the system, but a lot of people haven't updated, so there's lots of things can change on that leaderboard. I guess players are keeping suspense to the viewers, giving them keeping that mystery alive.
Going by last year's tactics, a lot of players would have wanted that. We've got Karthik Shetty guessing that the number is 746. Let's see who gets closer.
Yeah, 747.5 is Siddharth Sharma. Karthik Shetty says 746. I'm calling, 745. Both sound right to me. Now it's just all about that who does what in that last moment.
Yes, so with this format, we can definitely see all kinds of things happening. I think the pressure is now going to really kick in for the last few holes. Players are almost done. This is the 9th. Pretty tough spot to be coming in. Yeah, he's over that little mount there.
Yeah, he's got a bunker to deal with. He's coming over that bunker. Just trying to visualize. I don't know if he's in the bunker. Yeah, I think he's in that bunker. Just was taking his practice swings. I think the better side to miss this green, but depends on how sharp your bunker play is. Not an impossible up and down for sure. It's been a fabulous morning. Very exciting. Lots of great putts made, but the scoring not as good as yesterday. There's only one. Oh, wow. He got an unlucky bounce off that downslope. That's so unlucky. He hit a great golf shot. He got that bank boost, as they call it, the fringe boost, when you hit that edge of the fringe and takes off. Really unlucky, but did what he had to, got out of that bunker, hit a great shot. As I was saying, it's been so exciting this morning. Do stay tuned. We've got an entire session left. Players are just finishing up. I think there's a hole left, so do stay tuned. We'll play some highlights through the break, and we have the next group going out in the afternoon. Quick mention to our sponsors: Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. Big shout out to this team of big names. Thank you for supporting this event, helping this event grow. Back to hole 9. Great speed, great speed. Not many have been able to get that distance control spot on like him.
Another super long range coming up from the other side. This is a bunker shot that's landed here. It's crazy how much of a bounce this ball got. You can see how beautiful this green is looking, and you can tell what the undulations are, making it most challenging. Look at that, beautifully done. Needs another foot of roll. I'm shocked how this ball is not moving forward. We've seen a lot of players come in from this side, and feels like literally there's a handbrake on. It's quite incredible. A steep slope there, clearly not fast enough. See if his playing partner has learnt. You certainly don't want more than 2 putts on this green. Oh, that stroke was literally shut his club face there. Putter face. Very sad. You don't want a 3-putt at that distance. So it's, I don't know what's going on here. Some leaderboard update. The guess mark, something you might want to reconsider or not, I suppose. Going back to some action with Nitin. Mr. Sood, nicely done. Thanks, buddy. It's nice to see pleasant faces looking back at the camera. This is a group with Ascent Tuskers. Sorry, I'm looking at Green Riders. My apologies there. Green Riders, Anita and Vivek. They're finishing up their round. Last hole for the duo of Birdie Mafias, narration Vinod, and Green Riders, Anita and Vivek. We are at the end of the morning session. We will be joining you back for the afternoon. Make sure you are logged in to our YouTube link or keeping yourself updated with the app. Leaving you with Vivek Chandramohan's putt on the 18th, their last hole. Could have given us a highlight. Just missing it by a whisker. Let's see if Vinod can give us a highlight finish. So just missing it. Good attempt there. Well done. They're closing hole. Dhanalakshmi Rice also approaching her finishing hole. What a beautiful shot. Fantastic. This duo has really been playing some sturdy golf, at least every time we've seen them. That's Dhanalakshmi Rice and Champa. Playing alongside Basant Beaton's Sharan Patil and Ronak Mittal. This group is yet to update their scores. Super exaggerated stroke there. Ooh, that was not a bad putt at all. Well done. Pretty straightforward putt for Champa. Just has to get that little left edge. It's not so fast from here. We've seen this putt many times now. Oh, Champa should have done a little bit more justice to that fantastic approach shot by Dhana. Finishing up for the day were Dhana Lakshmi Rice and Champa Cabra. Fantastic finishing putts there. Not too much left for this group as well. Sharan Patil. Nicely done.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Chao na, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, CJ.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Ciao, now let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते.
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है.
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा.
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया.
अच्छा लगा ना. जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं.
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
फाइनली तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Afternoon to all our viewers. Super exciting first round, and obviously we had someone had to break that 40, but 44 is what I hear. Ridiculous number from Kevin Fernandez, team owner of Rosetta, and Rohan Haryani. 44 is disgustingly high. It's about 6 shots higher than I anticipated. I don't understand how 44 is possible in this format. I mean, both of you all have to have the best day of your lives together. So, I think anything, like you see 35, 34, those are good scores. 44 is disgusting. I mean, that's going to be the best. There's no chance someone is going to break 44 in this round for sure. We've got half a session left. You'll have me and Nikki with you guys throughout. So, do stay tuned. Share this link. It's going to be extremely fun. You're going to see a lot of nervous golf coming into this final session. Do encourage our viewers and engage with us in that live chat. Talk to us, tell us anything bothering you all. Unfortunately, the ads are something we can't replace. The sponsors are the ones paying for the ads, so we have to keep airing those. Do stay tuned. We've got the entire afternoon session starting at 1 o'clock. It's a shotgun start. 747.5 is the guess by Siddharth Sharma. 746 was another guess. I'm guessing maybe even touch 750. Do stay tuned. We've got a very, very exciting second half. We will have a lot of interviews with players. We'll have some people joining us in the commentary booth. Do stay tuned. Share this link. Give this video a like. Do help KGA grow this event.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching. Welcome to the afternoon session of the KPL 6 Round 3 Day 2. If you have been following the morning scores, we have a 44 by the Rosetta Ferns duo of Rohan. And sorry, I've missed that tee shot, the first tee shot of the day. Rosetta by Ferns steadily at that position because of a fantastic round played by the duo that had Rohan in it. We are expecting a good round this afternoon. The stars of the morning were Kevin and Rohan from Rosetta by Ferns. 44 points. On the tee, we've got a club less than a driver. He's staring it down the middle. It's a pretty hot day out there. My heart goes out to all these players in the afternoon. We've got the leaderboard that has basically got all the rounds covered in the morning. Kaveri Express, no guesses, staying on top. Boston Beatons, Rosetta by Ferns, ASM Aces, Green Riders. We've got a guess of the score that is going to probably make it to the top 10. We are looking at 740, 745 for sure. I'm encouraging all viewers to definitely download the KPL, all the action of the KPL on the KGA app. Fantastic app that has got a lot of new features. Individual scores. You can see how your team is doing, how your family members' teams are doing, loved ones. Follow the action because today is the day. Today is the day where you have elimination. We only have the top 10 teams. Let's see if there's going to be a charge by teams that are going out in the afternoon. This live coverage brought to you by Eagle TV, bringing golf to the comforts of your mobile phones and homes. The hottest round of the day has been Kevin Fernandez and Rohan Haryani at 44 points. We're going to be getting you all the action from this afternoon session. Stay tuned because today is the day. You don't want to miss the action. Also, all of you who are in and around KGA, swing by and witness all this drama that's going to unfold. That's Rajagopal Reddy on your screens. Oh dear. Okay. That was a little bit of a handsy situation. Maybe a little shaky start just to get the nerves out of the way. That's quite understandable. I don't think he has level stands there. This is a teammate from Ascent Tuskers, Umesh and Augustine. Back to some action on the 8th. It's got the Entrust Family Office and Ramaya Royals. On your screens is Mr. MC Nanjappa in the blue and Ramaya Royals, Joseph and Mr. Raghurama. The 8th has been quite a tough hole location for the day, actually. It's pin position 8 paces in. Little work there. I think that might have been a birdie for sure, considering Rahul Ravi is in this group. Got some bunker action for the first time in the afternoon session on the 1st. A heavy splash there. Not bad at all. Choosing to putt, you should really consider this as part of the green. Has it got enough legs? We've got Mr. Rajagopal Reddy on your screens trying to get a good read. This is the last time these players can actually make a charge this afternoon session. So each putt is going to be important. Every stroke, every swing. Mr. Subodh Sharma on your screens for Kasu Marble Italia, who would definitely want to make a charge. Kasu Marble Italia. And good looking putt there. Couldn't have done the better than that, would have been inside for sure. Sorry, that was from Ascent Tuskers. Ascent Tuskers. We've got the first look of the 18th in this afternoon session. A long range putt. It's a little break from left to right. Has he got the speed? And he has given us the first highlight. Well done, sir. Fantastic. SNC Eagles. I'm sorry, that's a Japcom Albatross MC Thomas group, along with Sunil and Anil Sama from Golden Eagles. My apologies. Going back to some more Japcom Albatross action. Toma playing to 15. Coming from top of the green. Nice exaggerated stroke. Beautiful. Beautiful putt there. Good way to start. Thank you for our first highlight for the afternoon session. That's Pavan Prasad on your screens for Japcom Albatross. Japcom Albatross at 625 points at the moment. Golden Eagles at 18 at 654. Oh no, didn't commit to that stroke. I was too curious to see what the result was going to be. Some action on the 9th. Team Ibex. Starting the day at 655 points. Team Ibex and Sunfeast. Sunfeast duo of Sujit Somasundar and Ravi Shankar. Trying to identify whose turn it is to play. It's a uphill putt from where he is. Green speed at 10.8, though we've been wondering if that truly is the speed, considering some of the putts we've seen actually on this very green. The downhill has not seeming to be as fast as we witnessed it last week. He's got the line. Does he have the speed? Has that got enough speed? It's not bad at all. You definitely want to give your partner a good 2-putt and not make a mess of it, especially when you're starting off. Everything counts here on. Everything counts. There's Mr. Ravi Shankar playing to 21 for Sunfeast. This team going for the low-high combo. Hi, Som.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. Good afternoon, Nikki. It is so hot out there. Had to just go to the range and come back, and I'm already sweating. I wouldn't want to be one of those golfers out there, Nikki. So hot. There's no wind. It's still. Dehydration plays a big factor, especially when tournament golf. These unforced errors happen without you knowing it.
So we've seen some of these caddies already from morning, and they are back on the back this afternoon with literally a half hour, 20-minute break. I mean, these guys are incredible out there, considering the kind of extra calories they are breaking. It's insane. There's Sujit with his first sort of backbend for us.
Just loosening up, Nikki. Just keeping his body loose. Good putt. A lot of people missing that putt on that side. You can see that dark green just changes the pace so much from coming down green. Like, it's so tricky for the non-golfers. This may sound alien to you, but that dark green means the grass is growing towards you. The light green means the grass is going away from you, and really makes a difference with speed. So is Mr. Krishna Prasad, another very intense, passionate golfer. Always smiling outside, but when he's on the course, I don't see him smile. He's very into his golf. Back to team owner Jairam Reddy, missing a doozy on the first. That was very unlike Jay. Oh, we've got Jahangir and Ravi Shanmugam pairing up for team Obaku. Obaku's had a very good showing. Done. Great putt, Bipin Shah. I think he's Kasu, Marble Italia. They had a very good showing yesterday, but they really need a miracle to try and move forward. Do download that app, KPL 2025. Guys, please share this link. Like the link. Definitely helps the cause. Trying to grow this event. Thank you, Mr. Anjapa. Your words are very kind. I want our audience to keep engaging with us, telling us what do you think it's actually going to go. Now, I feel it's going to go at 750, 10th place. We're really going to give out a Callaway goodie for someone who can actually guess right. So do engage with us in that live chat. Tell us, what do you think? I feel it's going to go between 740 and 755. That's the hint I can give you all. Can't go higher than 755 and not lower than 745 for sure.
You can watch Jahangir pacing up and down, keeping his cool. Taking away our jobs at the range by giving people coaching. I'm assuming it's solicited advice.
Yeah, he's one of those super high IQ dudes who likes to read a lot. So he does have the knowledge. But, oh, nice. But if only knowledge helped good golf, we would have a different world number one for sure. So I think someone's had a errored ball from the 10th tee. This happens. We have even high handicappers playing.
Must have been playing it safe for himself or herself. There's Jahangir at it again. There's Mr. Ravi Shanmugam on your screens.
Yeah, likes to take his time. Definitely I'm going to need a extra minute to watch this putt. There.
Taking his time. Everybody on the green is quite patient. Mr. Ravi Shanmugam for Team Obaku, playing at 16. Looking good-ish. One more roll and it would have done him really good. Got some interesting action coming from the first. We do tend to lose signal on this hole. Let's hope it stays good. That's Japcom, Albatross. Let's see where this ball has landed up. Okay, on the dance floor. We will join that group back soon. Poonam Yadav for Ascent Tuskers, giving it a good go. Well done. Poonam is playing with Mr. Jagendra Yadav for Ascent Tuskers. A duo that is playing the high-low handicap. This is for Casu Marble Italia. A duo of Colonel Shashidhar and A.S. Rao. Going for similar combination duo by Casu Marble Italia. Nice cozy stands there on this heated afternoon. Nicely played. Yes, sir. Brilliant. Well done. That is our lowest handicapper in the group, Rahul Ravi. Last time I was given this handicap sheet, he was at 1. He's been, I've never seen a -1 yet. I'm not sure if it's a typo error. Rahul now has made his home back from the US. It's lovely to see him. Entrust Family Office playing the high-low handicap strategy. MS Nanjapa partnering Rahul. It's one of those confusing days at the commentary box with both of them wearing different colored t-shirts. Very talented golfer, Rahul Ravi, on your screens for Entrust Family Office. Beautiful looking stroke there. Oh, just missed. Well done, buddy. There's the Ramaya Royals. First colored ball of the afternoon session. Nice gentle stroke. Has it made it to the end of the cup? Not just yet. We've seen this miss from both sides in this group.
Nikki, just got a chat with Kevin Fernandez, team owner of Rosetta. Probably the best round we'll have in this format, probably in the whole KPL history for sure. I don't think anyone's touching 44. He hit an air shot also today, by the way. He's saying he hit the ball 2 feet behind the ball and he's actually searching for the ball in the air. Can you believe him having 44 points, hitting an air shot and making 2 double bogeys?
This is like yesterday's 40 points with 3 putts. Well done, Team Rosetta. Oh, it's quite a high score. And if you say that this in the history of KPL, this is the highest, then it's pretty amazing. Let's see if this... Any guesses this afternoon, Som? Do you think there's going to be a better of that score?
I don't even think people are going to come within 2 of it. I don't think people will cross 40. Like yesterday, the 40s only seemed unreal because you know when you're hitting alternate shot with someone else, you know how much has to go right for you to actually go 8 under the handicap. It's a big effort. I mean, I have not seen it in this format.
Actually, Som, interestingly, this afternoon, there's quite a few teams that are following the strategy of high-low. And let's hope that works out because for the sake of the teams. However, I definitely think that in this format, keeping it similar handicaps may be a better strategy. It just reduces the stress by a large extent. But let's see what happens.
Yeah, very true, Nikki. Every strategy has worked. High-low has worked, high-high has worked, low-low has worked. Oh my God, such a game of fractions. Yeah, you know, all formats work. It's just about showing up on that day. Tournament golf is not like playing around with your buddies. Everything feels different. Everything is harder, tougher. So you got to give these guys a big round of applause. Much respect to them. Let's just put up some scores, Nikki. You can see anything above 32 is fabulous, if you can ask me. Great scores. Anything about 32, trust me, is a very good effort. You've done your job for the team. Rajendra Patil, I think, will be a little disappointed. They may have fumbled a few holes, but I think ASM Aces may have just squeezed in Nikki. They're at 749.5. We have predictions of 751. We have predictions of 747. So they are right in that border. It really depends on this afternoon session. I'm pretty sure we'll see the ASM members sitting and disturbing players on the course, trying to ensure their spot. Back to some action on 9. Super challenging from the right trees. I think if you can keep it on the green from there, is a job well done.
Brigadier Madapa.
Oh, good shot.
Oh, beautiful shot. Fantastic shot by Uncle Sunny, who's called that with lots of love from the Defense Forces.
Nikki, I think in any standard of golf, that was a good shot. Getting that within 8 feet from there, that's a job very well done. Good to see some players coming out with some intent, trying to rise up to this occasion and trying to do good by this team. It's been awesome being a part of this entire KPL, the golf festival as they like to call it, Nikki. It's been wonderful being on this side of the screen, watching how much effort actually goes in. We've got Mr. Rajgopal Kaushik, team captain of Casu Marble Italia. Mr. Kaushik. Well played. That's all you can do from that distance. 4 feet, 3 feet. But I would much prefer the same distance on the other side of the hole, Nikki. What do you say?
Absolutely, Som. You want to completely avoid any downhill putts, especially if it's your second putt. You don't want that pressure at all. Not in KGA. And definitely not at this format. After we saw that brilliant shot by Brigadier Madapa for the Tuskers, there's Ashish Agarwal. Let's hope he does justice to that beautiful shot we just saw.
Nikki, what an up and down this will be. I mean, in any standard of golf, professional to beginner, I think this will be 10 on 10.
With you on that, Som, 100%. Let's hope these guys can find the bottom of the cup. That'll be a fantastic up and down.
Not a fan of this protruding elbow, but as long as you find the bottom, and I think he did. What an up and down, guys. Take a bow. What an up and down. Are those the Tuskers? Yeah, they've started right where what they did yesterday. They've just come back and started again. Well done, guys. Take a bow.
A great display of teamwork. We saw Brigadier Madapa literally in the trees. They're taking their name of Tuskers very seriously, staying in the jungle. But came out really well. Fantastic up and down for that duo.
Team Kasu hoping to follow their playing partners, find that bottom, move on. Wow, there are caddies on the second round. Nikki, they get 40 minutes off. Well done, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful up and downs, guys. Take a bow. It's the highlight. What an up and down by the Tuskers. Fabulous. Boom. Love the reaction. Threw his sunglasses down. Almost dropped the putter. As long as he hugged his playing partner, it's all good. Team Japcon, unfortunately, sad news. They've been docked 18 points yesterday on some technicality. Someone who wasn't supposed to be playing for the team played or whatever. So, unfortunately, we're not going to see them in the finals where 1 point matters. I think 18 points is really finished them off. We will see them next year. I love how this KPL every year someone gets docked 18 points. It's just like a thing. So there should be a prize Callaway should give for the team that gets docked 18 points.
I don't think many people will want that, but that's really unfortunate news. Let's go back to some putting action now. Playing alongside Golden Eagles. Ajay. Also, one of the other ways of teaming up your players, I suppose.
Yes, Ajay, Paul and Anjarya. The two Ajays hoping to. Golden Eagles actually been under the radar, but been up there. So let's hope Captain Hitesh sees them through. You know, next round everything's a fresh start. Doesn't matter if you're 10th or 1st. Everything starts over, and it is best ball, 3/4 of your handicap. So it's just a straight shootout, and that will be a staggered start. So it'll be a little more fun to watch. We'll see everyone passing every hole, so it'll be easier to plan. Well done, Team Japcon, but very sad. But nice to see when you know you're down and out, still showing up, coming, competing. Let's go back from one eagle to another eagle. Yeah. He got a gust, and in KGA those gusts really affect you. We've got Mr. Robocop. I think that's Hitesh Joshi on our screens. Yeah. Sheikh Thomas. My bad. Can't recognize my own student. Left center.
Abhishek Thomas playing to 8 and paired with Uday, who's playing to 14. Golden Eagles having a good sort of high-low combination here. Let's see if Abhishek can put the ball to the bottom of the cup. It might look pretty short, but you don't want to lose focus on it.
I'm from Accent Tuskers. We're doing very well now. We're in the 5th position. Some of us are playing in the afternoon, and I'm sure we'll come back with flying colors. We're definitely going to qualify. That's for sure. Thank you very much.
This putt might push us into the finals or may not push us into the finals. So it's a crucial putt. Watch him. His name is Namit. And he's a very serious guy. Therefore, his surname is Gambhir.
I didn't play this year, but it was great to play with them vicariously. Last year's captain, this year's water boy. The team has done really well, but it's going to be touch and go. Let's see how the afternoon teams do. It's going to be between 10th and 12th. Hopefully we fall on the right side. But great KPL, great organization, and all the best to all the teams except those between 8 and 14.
I think it's a nail-biting finish. The last 2 points here and there, that's going to make all the difference. And we will be hoping that the afternoon teams also don't play so well, at least 2 of those teams. So, and hopefully we get a chance to play at the final again. So, thank you.
Hi, my name is Arjun. I play for the Kaveri Express. It's going great as a team. It's been a complete team effort. Everyone's put in the hard work in the range. Everyone's put in their time together as a team bonding. And really happy that and grateful that we're top of the table right now. But it's a clean slate from tomorrow onwards, and may the best team win. So many thanks to KGA, the greenkeepers, the staff, the waiters who've made this an incredible experience. This is my first KPL ever. There are so many people to thank and so many people's efforts and energies to be grateful for. All the best to everyone.
Great tournament. I don't know whether we will qualify or not, but let's see how it goes. We'll know by the evening. Thank you.
It's going really well because our our owner Kevin and his partner Rohan has brought in a score of 44 points. Everybody's done well, but that's exceptional. So we're happy.
Two things. One is obviously the tournament this year is amazingly different from the last 5 versions. The organizing, the kind of smoothness of operations is phenomenally good. So it's been a great thing. And overall, I think everybody is having a blast. As you can see, if you move your camera around, you'll see everyone is having fun. And we're just looking forward to the next one.
So, my name is Dr. Rafael Parambi from Promac Pinhai. Going out this afternoon is pretty hot. It's been a great tournament, and we have a lot of members of our club Pinhai who are playing in various teams. You have Rohan Puri there, that side, there. You have Rohan Puri, you have Kushal Malpani, you have Ashray Goel, and you have Pablo. Divided by the league, united by Pinhai.
Hi, good afternoon. So we are from Basan Batons. We performed really well in the third round. So our team did not have very great scores today, but yesterday we had fantastic scores. We're still right up there. We are in number 2 position, and I think touchwood, everything goes well. We should still retain the 2nd position. So we look forward to playing a good round in the finals. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, I am Brigadier Clement. I have played in all the editions of the KPL, and I must say it's absolutely exhilarating experience as far as I am concerned. I think it is the blue ribbon of KGA. And I hope and pray that this event continues to gain in popularity, because it's an opportunity to not only improve our prowess in golf, but it's a lovely opportunity for us to all interact with one another, meet new friends, and it's all lasting friendship. I wish this event more success in future. Thank you.
Hi, Akanksha Hematsingka. We're all here from Birdie Mafia, and we've just played the alternate ball, and we're hoping and praying the afternoon round doesn't go very well for the others.
The experience has been A grade. I think the way the tournament has been organized is fantastic. Anything else, guys? I want to thank the KPL organizing committee. I think this year has been actually the best. I really like the new social media handle that we have. It's all over social media. Feels great. It's nice to, it's on Radio Indigo. When I go around Bangalore and I talk about KPL, everybody knows about it. So I think as a team owner, we feel that this is going in absolutely the right direction, and we are looking forward to this being even better next year. And so has been amazing. I don't think we'll be in the top 10, but next year. Thank you so much.
I just wanted to say that the best looking team didn't perform that well. That's Birdie Mafia. But we had a great time. Thanks to all the organizers of the KPL Edition 6. Look forward to doing better next year. And we'll see you next year.
Today was a very difficult format. We played really badly, but then so frustrated. But we still love the game. That's the sad part. But it's also important to choose the people we play with, and my captain here has chosen some of the best people to play with. So we had a great time in this tournament. Thank you, KGA, for organizing an exceptional tournament.
So I don't think we make it to the final, but I think we really enjoyed just being together, meeting new people. It's always a great event, this one.
And kudos to the organizing committee, the tournament committee, and all the members who participated in this, and some of them who didn't. Hopefully next year will be a better year. Thank you very much.
Hi, Imran Jamal from Roach Tigers. We've had such a fantastic, fun round. Could have been better, but hopefully we'll do better next time. I've had like a stellar partner who've been playing like a rock star, and we've had such a great team. But look forward to a better show next year.
Hi, this is Nitin from the Roach Tigers. We are 6th right now. If they stop the tournament right now, we are through to the finals. But we hear there's a big conspiracy about playing more golf now. And I don't know what happens after that. Up to me, stop the calendar, stop the leaderboard, let's play the finals. That's my message to everybody. Number 6, we're number 6.
Just looking forward to making the cut. You know, hopefully we can do that. And what do you think? I think we can do it, right? Yeah, we can do it.
Hi, Captain. Get ready for next year. Hey, we can't make it to finals every year. We got to give a chance to others too. So this year we decided let others enter the finals. So we purposely didn't play well.
My name is Surya Maya. I am a part of the SNC Eagles team. We are at the fringe, a bit of missed road chances, but we are optimistic that we will go through, and 20th will come good as well. Thank you.
My name is Chandrasekhar. I am the tournament director for this KPL league. The tournament is very well conducted. There's so many formats and there's so many players. Close to about 400 players are playing in 4 weeks' time. It's very nicely conducted. Good rules, and there's no rule for no place for ambiguity. Only the rules call is there. There's no tough decisions, and everything comes under the rule, so there's no problem at all. Nobody has broken the rule. They, in fact, wherever they have a doubt, even though they know the rules, they call us immediately and clarify the same. So far, no trouble. You want to have me have trouble? I think no. Better for us. No, it's actually no trouble. Matlab, today, they were the team who wanted more points. They were very, very clear that they will call us first, careful that they don't really break the rule. So they call us even though they know. They took time to call us and then they played. That is how it is today. Today, in fact, very important, only top 10 teams qualify after today. So they were very, very careful today, and I'm sure it's going to happen the same in the afternoon also.
My name is Karan Singhvi. We are from Dakshin Rangers. Glad to be part of such a tournament. The thrill never seems to go down. We're still at the 7th position, hoping that the other teams don't play well in the afternoon, so we slyly get through in the top 10. But it's been a lot of fun, and we look forward to participating in this next year as well and coming back stronger. Thanks to the KPL committee for organizing this tournament so beautifully, and thanks again. Cheers to the top 10 teams, and good luck for the finals as well.
We have been playing for Dakshin Rangers, and the team management has been quite wonderful, and I enjoyed the camaraderie with all my core team players. We have been having good fun, and I must appreciate all the work that you guys have done also. Thank you all. Thank you.
Interesting, nice to see players are hydrating after dehydrating, Nikki.
Yes, it's really lovely to watch everyone just relaxing, cruising in. There's nothing else to do but enjoy yourselves now. All the work has been done. All you can do is just relax.
And those of you all joining us, it's reached the do or die situation. It is you show up today or you don't show up next week for sure. We have reached the final session of the qualifying round. Back to the 8th, we've got some live action with the man with the best calves, Captain Adrian Pereira, while he ties his shoelace. Just really nice to see players, not down. You may have not done well this time, but no reason why you can't do well next year.
Almost tee shot of a putt coming up for hot legs Adrian Pereira. Let's see what he can do with this. Ooh, I think that may be going way past the hole.
That's actually a good putt. Nikki, I can't believe you just called him hot legs. Yeah, good putt. I mean, he's 45 feet downhill, left to right, sliding towards the water. He threatened the hole and he's got 2.5, 3 feet. That's all you can do from that distance. He's even been optimistic and given back his putter to his caddy, so he's confident his partner, playing partner better hole it. Let's take a brief moment to appreciate our entire tournament committee, ground staff, Putta, Ramesh. Wow, good putt, Mr. Aluwalia. And Mr. Ramesh Venkateshwar, and they are already hugging each other on hole 2. Loving it. I think for some people it's the final round, so they're going to enjoy every moment of it. Unfortunately, the Mavericks, Kasu, they all told us, we don't have a chance, but we want to enjoy it. We want to show up. Want to at least, show some good golf. And we saw Kasu, Marble Italia yesterday come out and fire. Meyer and his entire team came out and actually proved that they can play. Just maybe people getting caught up in the moment. What will be a great 2-putt while they close out. Mr. Dev Patel, our main title sponsor. Well done. Doesn't miss many of those for Promac Pinai. Back to ninth, we've got Asha Prakash. Quite a tricky putt. Lots of left to right. You can see the wind is starting to play a factor. You can see the flag fluttering. For all our viewers who are just joining us, welcome to this final session of round 3, the qualifying round. Fortunately, 14 teams are going to say goodbye to us this week. Oh, that's Sanjana. We saw her dad, Mr. Monappa, yesterday. A lot of all ladies groups going on today, and that's the Ramaya Royals. Don't need to do anything fancy. They've been doing what they need to do, so we just don't need unnecessary errors. These small putts, everyone's bound to miss a couple. And Asha, let's go back to while we wait for Team Ibex, for sure you can't miss Pranav and Vashi on hole number 1. I think they're just waiting for their playing partners to hit. Guys, please download that KPL 2025 app. It is super fun. Keeps you very informed about what's going on. It's got live scores. It's got a live stream. It has a dream team contest, which you can pick your dream team, and it's really cool. So they've really upgraded everything. Think we are having some signal issues there. Let's go back to Team Obaku. David D'Souza. Every time you see David, Nikki, he's in the bunker. Why, Dave? Oh, nice.
He's a beach person, I suppose. That's why. He was at the range trying to figure out what degree of loft he wants to play with today. Maybe that's what's getting him into the bunkers.
Unfortunately, it's alternate shot, Nikki. It's his partner who got him there. Dave, a legend around every golf course in India. I know every professional I know, right from Jeev Milkha Singh to everyone knows David, respects David. They all grew up playing together. Some golfers who are good when they're young decide not to pursue it professionally, and Dave's one of them. He could have definitely been one of India's top pros, but chose to run a business and did well at what he did, and enjoying life with 2 beautiful daughters. Plays great golf even now. He's a contender in every open tournament.
Lives on a golf course, so clearly there's a lot happening. Getting some SNC Eagles action on the 14th. SNC Eagles team owner Sitaram Shetty. Ooh, got off that pretty quickly, but good putt.
Yes, Nikki, Mr. Sitaram Shetty is another person who really encourages pro golf, encourages a lot of golf, supports a lot of golfers, in BGC as well. He's bought sets for a lot of caddies who are really good, a very good man, so does a lot. Gives back to society. You have to take a moment to appreciate men like that, because that's why we have the Munyapas and the Dharmas coming out of KGA, because it's this culture of supporting talent.
Absolutely, Som. The sport. Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Okay, that was a good highlight.
That's in the bloopers, in the highlight, in whatever. I think Cyrus's expression is worth $1 million. Regroup, Cyrus. Regroup. That's for those of you all wondering, that's come off the 10th hole. Someone's getting a little nervy on the 10th tee. It is 70-80 yards off target, so don't think like people are in danger. It's just poor guy couldn't putt after that.
That was quite the most unusual thing I've seen in the history of KPL. But there's Stud Muffin David finishing it up. Some more shot trackers for you, for your entertainment.
Gorgeous, nice short traces of people smacking the ball around KGA. Nice to see how the viewing experience is also getting marginally better every year. Unfortunately, if we had the same team every year, it would get better. But training camera guys year on year, because unfortunately they do more sports like football and cricket and tennis. Golf is something these camera guys don't get too often to work with. So, oh, that's online. That's online. Wow, what up? Do it. Why?
He's just wondering why the ball is not fallen in. That's really unfair. That putt was, again, they're huggers. These are the bromance of the group.
We call them Team Bromance because all they've been doing is hugging in front of the camera.
Nicely done there. Getting you some more action from the 18th. I think the player is choosing to chip, taking advantage of the amount of green he has to work with. Oh, it's given it a little too much. That's going to be a very, very difficult putt for his partner. All the umbrellas are going to be up very soon. It's a really hot day out there.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
अब से अलार्म बज रहा है।
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? Chocolate pancakes का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है, हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चाहो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Manipal Hospitals. Lives on.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते।
Catching up with some action on the golf course. There's lot of Japcom action. We've got Thomas, Abhishek Thomas from Golden Eagles. Not a very complicated putt. If Abhishek can just stick to stroke. Nicely done. Going to some action on the 8th. We've seen quite a few putts from this range all morning. It's a tough putt. You definitely want to be past the hole. One of the best putts we've seen from that side, apart from the one that we saw that was holed in. Is Dara Chinappa lining up his putt, playing alongside Sangeeta Jagdish for Ramaya Royals. You'd have got a good read of that putt. Dara Chinappa playing to 9, Sangeeta Jagdish 15. Excellent putt. Another excellent putt. Not much to do there. High fives early on this hot day. Great throw. Thank you very much. He's a thrower as well as a golfer.
Yeah, definitely daddy's cricket coaching, Nikki. Back to Rahul Ravi, one of probably the lowest handicapper in the field, -1. Yeah, but Nikki is another freaky talent. So athletic, so strong. He is absolutely 5 foot nothing. I mean 5'4", 5'5", but dude hits it a country mile. Like, I can't understand where he generates that. He has such explosive power over the ball. Was India #1 all through his childhood, and then moved to the US and decided to work.
Well, he's clearly working on his fitness as well, so I think that's where it comes from. Quite a dedicated guy on and off the golf course for his sport. His handicap suggests that as well. There's another view of the Ramaya Royals. You can see how much this ball is going to turn.
6-7 feet of break. Speed is king. Oh, good looking putt. Do it. Wow. Beautiful putt from that range. He wasn't that close. Gave it a chance. Gave his partner a good read. Partner has a left center, left in putt. So good putt there. Compact looking stroke. Stayed down, committed to it. Nice. The Ramaya Royals have been going on smoothly all through the event. They've never really had any threat of missing out. We had a great showing by Rosetta. Team owner Kevin actually had a smasher of around 44 points. It's unheard of. Right now sitting at second. They may finish at 6, 7, 8 kind of a, but it doesn't really matter. Top 10 is top 10.
That is Brigadier Nanjappa for Entrust Family Office. Ooh, what a putt. Well done. He's clearly supporting his low handicap teammate Rahul Ravi pretty well.
Yeah, Nikki, I chatted with both of them before their tea times, and Nanjappa was excited. That boy is played with, he comes from a full family of golfers, grandfather, great-grandfather, him, his dad. So he's played all through his life with his grandfather, great-grandfather. So Rahul is very understanding. He's going to know exactly what to expect. He's going to be very encouraging, and I definitely will not be shocked if we see another 40 from one of these teams. 44, no chance. 40 possible.
Yeah, that high score, 44, is quite something. That's taken these two boys pretty far out from the race in terms of chasing them. They've done really well. Ooh, they have the batches going in the afternoon are cruising along pretty well. Players are almost 6 holes done. There's the duo from Sunfeast, Subhashish and Arjun Ramaraju.
Nikki, before you know it, I think we're going to be done. It's already 6 holes in. That's 1/3 the way. Guys, please share this link. It's been super exciting. Going to be a lot of emotion on players' faces. Please excuse them, because this is the elimination round. This is the decider. Next is the finals, where everyone starts fresh. So it doesn't matter if you're 10th, doesn't matter if you're first.
There's Robert, sorry, my bad, Shrikant. Mr. Shrikant for Team Ibex.
Team owner of Ibex. He'll be heartbroken if he hears you got that wrong. Shrikant, not the easiest putt. We've seen this putt miss so many times. I mean, on any normal given fun round, this is nothing. Right in, keep the speed up. Good looking stroke. Well done. Well done. Nice, nice. Points on the board are points on the board. That's all matters. Doesn't matter how. Got Mr. M.R. Vijay. Oof, cool haircut. How is he going? No cap, Nikki?
I really have no idea. That is some courage to be there. in this heat condition. These golfers are going to have a long day ahead of them. It's going to get hotter. Greens are going to get slightly faster, and that added pressure of doing well for your team.
Criminal. Such a heartbreaking sight to watch a disappointed golfer who wants to do well for his team. Let's go back to 8. Very fast downhill. Everything runs towards that water. Oh, good looking speed. No. Cannot do that to your teammate so early in the round. Just cannot do that.
Mr. Rajgopal ready for Casu Marble Italia. He has to commit on this stroke. I've seen quite a few interesting putters in this gentleman's bag. Oh, wow, okay. With good reason. With good reason he has a bunch of putters in his bag.
What a star, Mr. Reddy. Take a bow. Let's go back to hole number 1. We've got Robocop, Mr. Tommy. Abhishek Thomas. Vijay Jamna Das partnering up for round 3. Golden Eagles have been soaring all through, but let's hope they can close out what's been a smooth KPL. But anything can happen. This is the format which can really make a difference.
Tough putt coming here for the duo of Japcon, Albatross. Oh, it is a Golden Eagle putt. He has quite a few speeds to take into consideration. Second cut, putting green, slope.
I don't think that fringe is going to really affect him too much, but once you get on the green, everything just moves away from him. You'd get this 2 inches into the green and everything feeds the hole. But the problem is it's a big right to left as well, so a lot to think about. I think, ooh, slow down. That's the danger. He hit a great putt. I mean, he won't be too unhappy with that, but one positive, he's left his partner under the hole.
Abhishek Thomas for Golden Eagles. Finishing up Uday's putt.
5 feet up the hill shouldn't be much of an issue for Tommy. Taking his time, good posture over the ball. Just try and maintain your posture through impact. That's all it is. Boom, boom. Well done, Tommy. Early walk. Awesome. Hole 9. We've seen this putt, I think, 100 times today, Nikki. I think I know every line for this hole. One benefit of doing this commentating is now I've learnt lines on every hole. I know what every putt is doing. We've got Fazal Khalil, team captain of Entrust Family Office.
Sangeeta for Ramaya Royals. Lining up that colored ball. Right to left. Double break on the spot.
Yeah, Nikki, we've seen so many people come on errors from this length. I think the smartest people have just cozied it down. If it drops, well and good. It doesn't drop, take your 2, walk away. On any normal day, when it didn't matter, yeah, go for it. But I don't see this going past 6 inches past the hole for sure. It'd be really irresponsible if someone hit it really firm from this angle.
Well, she made a good putt there. Well done. There's Dinesh Reddy for Krishvi Spartans. Promac Pinhai's Dr. Rambi on your screens with Dave. Highest scorer from round 1. Playing to 8. Ooh.
So understandable leaving that 2 feet short. It's so quick. You see that green shining. You know you don't want to ram it past. It's such a dicey situation to be playing this format, especially when there's pressure on you. We got Mr. Dinesh Reddy, team owner of Krishvi. Really a formality for Dave Patel. Back to 8. Wow, Shamu. I don't think anyone else has that putting stance. Making a short putter, a broom is quite entertaining for us to watch. Come on, Shamu. One for the camera. Ooh, good speed. Oh, he left it short. Good roll. Well done. What I'm guessing is a birdie putt for his partner. Well done. Just a perfect example of doesn't have to really look good as long as you get it done. We've got team captain Sunny, squadron leader Jitinder Ahuja of Krishwi. Really fabulous golfer on any given day, but managing a team, managing pairings, so much to think about. I don't think it's given him time to actually focus on his game.
Nicely done. Oh, unfortunate. We've got this group that has got the team Ibex, Satyasundar, Mayurnath and Sunfeasts, M.R. Vijay, Sunfeasts, M.R. Vijay and Mr. Rao.
Sunfeast, if you're listening, she was paid by a sponsor Britannia to fumble your name. Yeah, Mr. Vijay hit a great chip on 18. His partner couldn't convert, but I don't think he's going to leave his partner work from here. It is a big swinger, got a good 3 feet of break. It dives left, but not an impossible putt to hole.
M.R. Vijay. Really enjoying the heat as well this afternoon. Left that little short.
Yeah, gave that way too much respect. That putt definitely easy to run it 4-5 feet by, so I'm sure that was playing at the back of his head.
Just in case you didn't have enough golfing action, we've got a 4-screen split view. That's a beautiful looking chip. Gave it too much on the 18th. You can also see the 9th on the top right corner. First and the 14th. Very recognizable Bipin Shah.
Oh, almost. Almost.
There's Gaurav Barman leaving that putt shot. Beligiri for his putt.
Right to left.
You can also see Cyrus. Team Obaku's Cyrus. A little while ago, he gave us quite a highlight with that ball from the 10th hole going between his legs. Let's see which of these two gentlemen make it. Cyrus misses. Billy misses. Nice gentle stroke there. Alrighty. Went around the world. Fell in. That's good. Some more scores coming up for you. All players definitely have done 6 holes. We've got Colonel Shashidhar, the 13. Asha Prakash and Sanjana Manappa, 13 after 5 holes. Fazal and Karan Tendon, 15 after 8. Encouraging players to download the app to get scores, individual scorecards. All kinds of calculations are being made. There's David D'Souza and Cyrus, 13 after 5. That number of 44 is certainly something from this morning. Anand Das and K.M. Nair, 10. Abhishek and Uday, 11. Anil and Sunil, 13. These are scores from the morning. You will see quite a few players in the 30s. Anything over 30 was a good number. Quite a few in the early 30s. And of course, that brilliant round of 44 points. Almost halfway through, we will expect some major changes happening, hopefully. At least in the bottom half. Try and see if players can move up.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Ciao, now let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember? I love you.
Manipal Hospital.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have with me Mr. Chabra, who is the Director of Sales, Marketing and CRM for one of our main sponsors, in fact, our main sponsor, Century. Thank you so much for coming over, Mr. Chabra. Are you a golfer? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So I wanted to ask you, as you know, your association with KPL and you being a main sponsor, what has the experience been being a partner with the KPL?
Absolutely wonderful. I mean, we share more than just a boundary with the KGA. It's we've been neighbors for years, but now it's a wonderful time to partner with the KGA and associate with the very prestigious KPL, the who's who of Bangalore are here. As part of the KGA Premier League, and Century is proud to be with you here.
Thank you so much for being one of the sponsors. In fact, any event requires sponsorship, and it's great that you have had this inroad into golf. So do you want to tell us something about your project that you've got, since you're going to be our friendly neighbor next door?
Indeed. Well, we've partnered with the best in the world to bring the best in luxury living right next to your doorstep, literally at your doorstep, for members here at KGA. Many of you are already part of our project. It's an 8.5 acre oasis right in the heart of the fastest growing city in the world and the IT capital and the startup capital of the world. Yet it's our 8.5 acre oasis next to the wonderful KGA. It's a project which we are very proud of. It's something that we are privileged to be developing, and wherein we are bringing in absolutely the best in the world. For instance, the landscape is being designed by the company that's designed the Changi Airport landscape. So that's CPG, needs no introduction. Likewise, we've tried to create a little constellation of the best that luxury living can be, yet at this absolutely prime location.
Fantastic. It's definitely the easiest thing to do. You know, golfers always complain about women talking about how they are golf widows. So having a property that's right next to a golf course makes that even more prominent, I suppose. My last question to you is, your association with KGA so far has obviously had the synergy between Century as a brand and KGA, and we've had a long association because I know a lot of people from Century as well are keen golfers at KGA. Would you like to throw some light about the future in terms of your association with KGA for the future of KPL?
Absolutely. We'd love to be associated for many, many years to come. It's absolutely wonderful to be partners with you. We've had, like you were saying, we've had many of your members as our clients over the years. One interesting factoid there is both Century Real Estate and KGA were founded in 1973. So it's been 5 decades of existence for both of us, and we kind of 5 decades of being part of Bangalore's growth and what Bangalore has become, the fantastic city it's become, and hence that's another beautiful linkage we have with KGA, and we'd like to continue that. And it's so wonderful to see many of the KGA clients already being part of the project, and no surprise there, like you just mentioned. And we look forward to launching Tower 2 soon, and we'll expect as wonderful response as we had for Tower 1.
Thank you so much for your time, sir. And before you leave, there was a mention at the inauguration at KPL that Century is going to allow people to come and experience your project. Does that still hold good? And what are your plans for that particular mention?
Absolutely. The word I'll use is welcome. Absolutely. Each member here is welcome, and the teams are welcome to come and have a strategizing session at our place. We're curating little Wednesdays for you with a wonderful setup for you to come and experience our project, but also strategize and make your plans for what you're going to do on the golf course next. So look forward to seeing you at site.
Thank you so much, and I'm glad that the numerology of KGA and Century work, considering the number of years we've been together. Thank you so much for your time, and we look forward to your long association with KGA. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can't wait for him to get ready for his putt. All said and done, he makes some great putts, Som.
I don't know, Nikki. I've just been too distracted by his posture. Shamu can't get closer to the ground without actually kissing it, I think. Come on, Shamu. One for the camera. Shamu team, both the team owners, in fact, Jairam and Shamsher. Oh, good looking, good looking. Left it a roll shot, Shamsher. Good putt, good putt.
This is a great example of, the lower you get to the putter, you can actually get better at stroking it. We used to have Irina Brar at the Pro Tour on the women's tour. She used to have a putter that was, I think, 28 inches. She had a really short putter. It was an excellent putter on tour. Getting close to the ground is not a bad idea at all. Michelle Wee, another example. And there is Sunny Ahuja. Want to see all kinds of putting strokes? It's a nice looking putt. There we go.
Well done, Sunny Paji, captain of Krishvi. Back to David D'Souza. On hole 1, left to righter, left edge. Not a very complicated putt, but definitely requires one's full attention. And David. While these guys just clear up on hole 1 now. These guys just clear up on hole 1. Let's try and find some live action on a different hole. You guys can see we're already 7-8 holes in, coming dreadfully close to the end of this elimination round. I think you give us another hour and you have a very clear picture as to who's moving forward and who isn't. Definitely going to be a lot of heartbreak. 14 people say goodbye. 14 teams say goodbye. So do follow the KPL 2025 app. Download it. It's really cool. And they have a dream team feature. You can pick your favorite players, make your own team. The scoring today, this morning, not as good as yesterday, barring Kevin Fernandez and Rohan. Scoring showed that people were actually human, and this is the scoring I actually expected yesterday, apart from that 44.
Yeah, so that 44 has really gone off the charts. It's quite an incredible score to chase. Poonam Yadav and Mr. Singh at 19 after 9. Shashank and Rajneesh 19 after 8. There are some big scores coming in already. Jahangir doing more of what he does best.
Yeah, makes our job easier, Nikki. You guys saw his almost aeroplane parking kind of signals. Definitely right to left downhill all the way. Leaving this even on the fringe isn't a bad play. I think that should be the goal. You can't really plan to get this close. You got to just hope that it bounces a little harder than what you expect and release it up there. Being on that fringe, 15 feet short of the hole, job done. Shocking that Jahangir overshot the green by so far, Nikki. Got Dr. Mahesh Reddy, team owner, Golden Eagles. Him and Mr. Masand decided to partner up for this penultimate round. Golden Eagles been having a good showing, led by Mr. Hitesh Joshi. Dr. Mahesh, another very successful orthopedic surgeon, absolute stud. See him in the gym quite often, Nikki. As you can see, he loves to lift. Looks like we missed it, but I think Mr. Shanmugam did exactly what I was anticipating he'd do. Left on that fringe, very makeable for Jahangir, but you can't really flirt with that water when you're chipping towards that water. It's really very, very daunting to stand over that green and try and chip towards that water. Camera really doesn't do justice to how severe the slopes are.
Then you can see the cause of that. This group is going to take its time.
Left edge. This putt, leaving this putt 6 inches short. No big deal. Can't really try and pass this hole. It's just compounding errors. Take your 4, Jahangir. Or make that 3. What an up and down, guys. Take a bow, Obaku. Well done. That had some speed on it, Nikki. Thank God it found the hole.
It completely surrendered to that putt, made that good stroke, and just allowed the result to follow. Let's see if we can get some more fantastic action by this duo. Mr. Ramesh and Kuljit Aluwalia playing for Promac Pinhai. They're also a bromance duo. Look at him putting and walking around.
Come on, guys, one more hug for the camera. These two seem to be hugging each other all through. The players are ninth hole done already. Things are moving fast. We've got Mr. Raj Gopal ready. This is a replay of the earlier abbreviated finish. Has a lot of health issues. Told me he has thyroid. He's got a lot of arthritis and still manages to come, play, compete, and kudos to him.
Covering more bromance for the KPL 6th edition. It was a fantastic putt from a little earlier ago. Mr. Masant, look at that. Sujit. Possibly the best up and down we've seen all day today was this one. Coming from the woods and giving us that putt. Going back to some live action on the 9th.
Enjoyed watching these replays, Nikki. It's quite cool catching these animated. Guys, we're back to the 9th. We've got Mr. MC Thomas, KJ's very own Snoop Dogg, Mr. MC Thomas. Downhill, right to left, super slick putt. Japcon is already out of it, been docked. Ooh, good looking putt, Tommy. Well done. Good try. That's all you can do from that distance. Good speed. Trying to get an interview now with the president, try and get a few words, get his opinion on how this event is running, what all actually goes in behind the scenes. We are so unaware of the collective effort that goes in. I see maybe 50%, you guys see 10%. There's a whole team which is working together to get this event actually up and running and so successful. Very intense, Mr. Krishna Prasad. Right edge. Speed is key. Keep your speed up. Confident. Keep those hands loose. Easier said than done. I love my job right now. Oof, that was hit with authority. Well done, KP. Back to 14. Short of green. Gives you a good idea as to how much left to right break this chip has. We've got Mr. De Rosa. Oh, that's a good shot. Slow down, slow down. Well played. Couple of feet too hard, but coming from that far, he had almost 50, 60 feet. So, well done. Gave his partner a look, gave his partner a putt, and that's all you can do. Number of chips we've seen from over this green is crazy. We've got Tarun Singh. Is that Tarun or Tanvir? I'm not sure. Yes, we've got Tarun Singh of Promac Pinai. That is a shot I don't want, not so late in this event. Sorry, my mistake. This is Tanvir. Sorry, they're brothers, so understandable. Unforgivable, but understandable. I would have made him play down this side. Leave it in the center of the green and try and make two putt. Now you're just asking for a scratch. Wait for them to figure that out. Back to 14. Left edge. Keep that speed up. Not the hardest putt to this hole. Definitely a makeable putt. Oh, that was pulled straight off the bat. I think we're waiting for Vikram Devdasan to try and bail his partner out. Mr. Sanjeev Mehra, man who used to hold course records in most courses in South India. I remember the first course record I broke was his in BGC. Played his fair share of golf through the years. Wonderful man. Left, maybe it's left edge or straight. Doesn't come back. People keep missing this on the right. I like straight. It's a double breaker. Downhill. Super slick. Beautiful stroke. Beautiful. Oh my God, he left it on the lip. It's impossible to leave that shot. Unreal. Good putt. Good stroke. Back to hole 1. That was Dr. Mahesh Reddy giving that a little too much juice. I think Mr. Masan just trying to cozy it down there. Not trying something super fancy. His brother just gave us a fabulous highlight on 18. So let's see if he can follow. Give us a highlight on number 1. Left to right down the hill. Super slick. Oh, that's shot all the way. That was on line, but shot all the way. Vikram trying to salvage some points on 8. I think that's for 5. Definitely matters. Every point does. Unforgivable. Mess of a hole. Especially when you have a stroke on a par 3. You've got to feel horrible. Let's go back to Team Ibex on hole 1. Dr. Mahesh Reddy, team owner of Golden Eagles, just trying to clean up. I think 5 is still a good number. You got to salvage points. Doesn't matter when, where. You guys are seeing 1 point makes a difference. I was talking to ASM Aces and they feel they're about 1.5 points shy. Always easier to anticipate. You haven't done enough. Come on, Doc. Make your 5, move on. Well done. Sneaked it in. We've come back to Mr. Ravi Shanmugam for Obaku. Very, very demanding. Hole number 9 from tee to green. KGA's hardest hole, rated stroke index 1. We've seen this putt many a time in this round 3. Uphill, left to right. It's all about speed.
See if we can get this putt really close. Almost taking a run to it, but not bad.
To all our viewers, beside me is our president, Mr. Dr. Shubhrato Karyappa. Sir, thank you so much for taking time off. Thank you. I'm just going to ask you to say just a couple of words. So firstly, congratulations, great event. A lot of big collective effort. Just give our viewers a small brief as to how hard it has been, just coordinating everything, and how busy have you been?
Thank you, Som. Thank you, Som, for all your encouragement. You guys are doing a fantastic job, keeping everyone entertained. Hats off to you all. And as regarding the tournament, I think we are having a great tournament. Everyone is enjoying it. There's been tremendous effort behind the scene, which not many have realized. It's like organizing, getting the teams together, getting the owners together, captains. Everyone has played an important part. And I'm sure we'll end up with a fantastic success. And everyone is excited and doing their best to showcase their golfing talents. Thank you very much.
So one last question. Would you rather be playing or would you rather be managing this event?
I love golf. I love playing, but this year the managing committee took a very bold decision of not participating because we believe in the game, we believe in fair play, and most important, we wanted everyone to enjoy themselves and more people could be playing in our stead. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Truly big respect to you guys. Congratulations. It's been a fabulous event. Privilege being a part of it. Guys, you heard that. Very selfless for the managing committee to actually take that call. They feel it's a conflict of interest. There are decisions they have to take against teams which may be misinterpreted. So they've chosen to step aside, and I don't see that happening in many clubs. So well done. Thank you, sir, for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you, Nikki.
We just saw General Nanjappa clear the screen. He's very happy with his playing partner and definitely making a difference to his game as well. There's Mr. Joseph from Ramaya. You can see the wind has now picked up. It's going to play a role in the game to play.
Oh, well done. Nikki, you rightfully said it's getting gusty, especially when these final hours of this penultimate round is coming together. It's getting gusty, it's getting tricky. But people are putting up scores. Guys, download that KPL 2025 app. It's super cool. They have a dream team feature. It's live scoring. Kudos to everyone involved. It's a collective effort. Course, range, the locker rooms, the F&B, the committee, the marshals, the camera guys. It's a good few hundred people working together to get this event going. So definitely getting better every year. Oh, nice. One of the first people we are seeing chipping from that side, Nikki. Requires guts when you see water over.
Absolutely. So we've not seen anyone actually so far chip. And there's the putt coming up for Zubair, the sturdy golfer. Definitely loves his putter. I'll definitely want to just pass this hole. He's passed it a bit too much. Might be a chip again.
I think he heard you, Nikki. He passed it and how he raced by it. Yeah, but like I said, being past the hole is better than being short. Uphill putts, guys, uphill putts. Ranga Rao getting his final 14 instructions from Krishna Prasad. Team Ibex, they've had a good showing, but they need to show up. Very lot of teams on the bubble, Nikki. That half point could matter. Not even 1 point, guys. Half a point could matter. Let's see if Ranga can threaten the hole, but more than anything, don't leave work for your partner. It is cooling down. We are down to the last maybe hour and a half. Oh, that's too hard, Ranga. You cannot do this at such hours of the event. It's so hard playing tournament golf, ladies and gentlemen, especially non-golfing viewers. Guys, your hands, you can't feel your hands when you're playing tournament golf.
Yeah, Som, for sure. I mean, just the normal pressure of the game is so much when you play as an individual, and when you have this added responsibility of team and playing partner, it just becomes even more. And more so with this kind of a format where it is alternative play of your shots. There's Sujit. After what I think has been quite an intense conversation between him and his caddy. We have seen him caddy in the morning as well. I really have no idea how these what these guys are on, because that's some sense of energy and concentration for caddies to be carrying bags in both sessions, morning and afternoon. Sujit Somsundar playing to 8 for Sunfeast. Let's get it in. There we go. No more back bending for Sujit. He's got that fist pump going. Krishna Prasad, Team Ibex. Commit to the stroke. Keep your eye over it, and you should be able to do good. There we go, 2 good putts. There's Bipin. Casumabile Italia. Look at the putts. He's given us quite a few good putts as highlights as well. Playing alongside the Tuskers, Brigadier Madhapa, and Ashish, who had also given us a good putt from a little time ago. Beautiful. Some great putting happening in this group. Keep an eye for the scores. You can follow all of the action on the KGA app. Please ensure that you've downloaded it. It's a fantastic app. Some action from before. There's General Nanjapa. Beautiful putt. This was from a little time ago. There's Team Owner. Team Obaku. Look at that. Fall in. Just missing. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have the man of the action, actually, President of KGA, Dr. Karyappa. Thank you so much for being a part of this interview, sir.
Thank you very much, Nikki. Always pleasure speaking to you in the driving range, on the course, and here also.
Thank you so much. I firstly want to congratulate you for the fantastic job KGA has done to bring about the conditions of the golf course. What would you like to say about the staff that has done such a great job?
Yeah, we have given a lot of priority to the golf course this year. Hats off to our chairman Nishan Gurjar, who's taken extreme care. Our Ramesh Babu, superintendent, has brought in a lot of his exposure, which has been from being abroad, to KGA, and has maintained the course in an immaculate condition. He is doing a fantastic job along with his team, and great support from everybody.
Absolutely. And having hosted the KPL as a president, how has that been for you?
This KPL is something greater than ever, because we have focused a lot on camaraderie, the fellowship, and the game as such. And KPL this year, thanks to the owners, the captains, and the teams, everything is going like clockwork, right from the inaugural session, the auction, the draft, and now the rounds are going great. Thanks to everybody, and thanks to you for giving a lovely commentary on that show.
Since you've spoken about KPL and teams, is there a favorite?
All are my favorites. I don't discriminate with anybody. Everyone is putting in their best. Hats off to the owners, the captains, the teams. Everyone is playing with the right spirit. This year we've done some exceptional changes. The subcommittee, the managing committee has stayed away to see that there is no conflict of interest, and I'm sure that has set a good level of playing, so that our players, our captains, owners, all are playing with a clean heart and focusing more on the camaraderie and the game.
Fantastic. Another question I wanted to ask you about the KPL is, you've seen quite a few new golfers coming in, quite a few people who are debuting actually for the first time at KPL. It's really encouraged new golfers, and the format has gotten everybody excited. What are your thoughts on the newness of new breed of golfers that are coming into play?
One of the greatest things about KPL being a flagship tournament for KGA is its contribution to the development of golfers. We 30% of the collection of the amounts which we receive from the KPL is put into the junior golf development program, specifically for training good golfers. And I think this is a good opportunity for many of the golfers to showcase their talents. And I'm sure we'll be very, very happy with the future golfers coming up.
That's fantastic, because without the support and encouragement of golfers and golf courses, it's really impossible. My last question to you, Doctor, is you've had this fantastic tournament going on. You have got an app that has gotten quite a lot of popularity amongst members. It's allowing members to have a glimpse of what actually is going on in terms of updation of scores. What would you like to say about the app that KGA has launched, and which has gotten quite a lot of traction this time?
Thanks to the chairman tournament, Mr. Devaya, the captain, Mr. Adit Bhandari, and the secretary, who have put in a lot of effort in getting this app on board. Everyone who's been using it has been praising it a lot, and it has a lot of events on the app which you can download, and most important, I sincerely hope it will help our members pay their bills on time.
Very important to pay bills on time. Thank you so much, Doctor. It's been a pleasure as always.
Lovely to have you.
Thank you. Let's see if there's another putt going into our highlight kitty. We've got quite a few from Ashish this morning. This afternoon, my apologies. So, am I going to call this in?
I mean, it's tough. I hope it's in. Nikki and me. Ooh, that's got a chance if we hit it. It's online. Me and Nikki had a chance of just talking to a few guys who finished playing, and the analysis, Nikki, the numbers we've heard. Tell our viewers as to what calculations are going on, especially people like ASM Aces who feel they're like 0.5 away from making it.
The kind of interest that they have, you can see that ball that's rolled up behind someone's tee shot. Let's see who it is. Definitely Biligiri for Japcom. There's Bipin. Good putt, good post putt action as well. There's Sanjana walking off pretty pleased with her putt, which we've missed. Seems like it. The ladies are having a good day.
Yeah, Nikki, Ramaya's going on about their business. They've gone under the radar through the event, not been flashy, but getting it done. This putt that Satish has is that length which can make every golfer's knees shake. They call them knee knockers for a reason. Uncomfortable 7-footers down the hill, sliders. Speed is so key. Little less, it's going to fall right. Little hard, it's not going to turn. Oh, that's right all the way. But wow, snuck it in. Side door entry. Well done, Satish. MVP a couple of years ago in the KPL, so definitely proving to us why. To hole 8. That was Mr. Doraiswamy Ashok and Sriram Srinivasan of Kasu. Good putt, caught the lip. It's all a person can do. Playing alongside Draupadi and Narendra Kumar of the Tuskers. Tuskers, I think, are pretty sorted. They just need to not goof up. We have a lot of people on the bubble. We've got Ibex. There are a lot of teams feeling that pressure. There's a big fight for that 6 to 10 spot. I think 5 to 10 is going to be switching around. I think Green Riders maybe a couple of good rounds away from making it. Sad to see after a few podium finishes, the Green Riders had a disappointing round 3. I know Mr. Ajit Rai puts his heart and soul into his team. Had a very cool chat with him. Lovely gentleman.
A lot of players are glued onto their phones trying to figure out their predictions, checking everything that's happening. If you don't have the app, you must surely get it. It's adding to all the entertainment, at least at KGA. All the gallery stands, people are hooked onto their phones, looking at what's happening with all the various teams.
Baku have gone off to a very slow start. They just didn't need anything fancy, but looks like they've gone off to a very slow start. Promac, good start by Jairam Reddy and Shamsher. Wow, 11 points, 23. That body language didn't indicate that. Team owners are leading from the front. Rafael, not a surprise. Very, very average scores in the afternoon, Nikki. I think that situation is getting to everyone. Golden Eagles not doing what they do. Nikki, I don't think we are going to see anyone crossing 38 looking at this pattern. stressful times for ASM captain Mr. Mandana. Roshan must be sweating bullets right now. Very tough job being captain and player. Something I think a lot of golfers realize after committing. It's a full-time job for good 3 months. Really cool to have the president come by the commentary booth. Did an interview with Nikki. Got him to say a few words. Running this event must be so stressful, Nikki. I can't even imagine. We coordinating just camera guys, we quite exhausted. Imagine running the whole event.
Absolutely. So this has been such a production, right from preparation to during the event. It's been quite a monstrous one, but really kudos to the entire team of KGA, ground staff, greenkeepers, management committee, just everybody has been on their toes and they've done a fantastic job this year. Year on year, we've seen improvements happen, and this year certainly has created a benchmark.
To Mr. Alok Kumar, I think a permanent face on the range, playing alongside Pranav and Vashishta of Ibex. Mr. Alok Kumar, another very regular golfer. Wow, beautiful lag. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the perfect example of a lag putt. Vashi and Pranav, another team Ibex, which we expected to be flying and have had a rough start, but we saw rough starts in the morning, which ended up good. We saw Imran and Priya. They had a horrible start and they really got something together. Got 32 points. For a brief moment, we saw them looking into every hazard, Nikki.
Yes, Som, and these are going to be the closing in holes that players can either make that charge or just, give up. And in these conditions, giving up is not an option, especially for all these teams that are there with a slim chance.
Come on, Pranav. One for the camera. Right and short should be the miss. Oh, that's online, but he left that short. It's online. Do it! Pranav, my man. That's the way. That's the way. That putt, that single putt can get you around kick started, you know. Awesome. Well done, Pranav. Well done.
Good one for the cameras. Well done there.
From the thrill to the agony. Wow, Pranav. That was fabulous. Definitely deserves another look. What speed. What line. Wow. Leading. And that too, that was from the second cut. Back to Mr. Rajgopal Reddy. He's tracking, but he's about good 10 paces off the green. So that's like a 60-footer indicating the whole. To Prashant Paul of the, I think the purple is Tuskers, if I'm not wrong. Or is, Family Trust. Oh, Entrust Family Office. We've got Prashant Paul, downhill, left to right. I won't be shocked if he makes it with his split stance. He told me to stop commenting about it, so I'm going to mention his split stance every time I see him now. For me, no means yes. Ooh, looks like a good putt, Paulie. Left that roll shot. Good job, good job. Clapping means it's cozy. Ooh. And that's a good view of actually how slick 14th hole is from over the flag.
We're coming to the end of this telecast brought to you by Eagle TV, doing such a fantastic job bringing us this this coverage, comforts of our homes and phones.
We've got an hour left, maximum an hour. Nikki, thank you so much for taking time off. I know you're doing some super cool things with the Coog Wellness Foundation. Making sandwiches, raising money. Why don't you just tell us a brief about what you guys are doing with that Coog Wellness Foundation?
So we had set up the foundation in 2014. Basically, the objective was actually just to, create the Barefoot Marathon, which is the only activity that the foundation was set out to do. But there was so much happening and we wanted to be a part of it as our give back. And I'm pretty proud of all the things that are happening. The latest thing happening, of course, is a Valaga school that happens, and thank you for contributing your video for it, which has got quite a bit of likes. But the foundation is basically set up for the wellness of people of Coog, the protection and conservation of ecology and wildlife, and also education. So it's been quite a fun time.
Got a guest in our commentary booth, Mr. Deepak Krishnakutti. Sir, firstly, big congratulations. A job well done. This event has been nothing but a success. It's been super fun. There's so many people involved. We're getting messages pouring in. Just give our viewers as to what exactly is the coordinated effort between hundreds of people from course to range to. Just tell our viewers what goes into actually running a golf festival as like what we have been calling it. Just give our viewers an idea.
There's a lot of planning to start with, and then obviously there are a lot of teams who you have to coordinate with. We have some fabulous people working with us this year, and I think the main fact is today, rather this version of the KPL, we said we'll have a very, I would say, conducive attitude towards this particular edition.
Yeah, it's been fabulous. Deepak, let me tell you, I've only seen maybe 10-15%, and you guys have really killed it. You guys are always upping the previous comedy. Every time me and Nikki have been a part of it, we say, wow, amazing, but next year you'll come, you'll improve. I know I asked you like 5 questions in a row, but Deepak, I know there's a lot that goes into, just let's start with the golf course. We know Nishant runs the golf course, but just give our viewers a brief as to, these guys come at 1:30 a.m. Just tell us how much coordination actually goes into running an event.
So basically we have, I mean, you've heard from Nishant and, about his team. Ramesh Babu is a very dedicated guy. He's been trained by Troon. He's in fact been sent overseas, for training courses. So these guys are fantastic. We have a superb workshop. These guys are here on the ball. They apply their training. They hear it, you've heard, at 1:30 in the morning, they're here. Normally they would come around 3:30, right? So, I mean, they're really good. So that's on the course side. On the running of the tournament, the actual rules officials, this year we said we will get 4 rules officials who will, they're high level 3, TAS level 4, to sort of officiate. They've been pretty good. We are very happy with a lot of their rulings. Of course, sometimes you can't please everybody, but otherwise, generally, so far it's been non-controversial. In terms of the putting together of the event, now that, I mean, when I say event, it's like it's a bunch of events, right? So we have, I mean, if you really look at it, we have the auction, which is the first event that kicks off the entire Premier League. Then we have the draft. Then we have the opening ceremony, and then we have the 4 rounds. So what happens is that for each one of them, it's unique, right? So we have different teams working on each one of them. And you guys are doing a sterling job with the commentating. We love it. In fact, it's quite humorous at times, and very knowledgeable. And we are very happy with that. Then we finally, we close. We used to call it a closing ceremony, but this time it would be what we call a prize distribution with a dinner on the same day. That's one difference we've made this year, because I think your excitement and your jubilation is highest on the day. So when they come off the course, everybody celebrates. Awesome. So
that's pretty awesome, and thanks for all that information, Deepak. Also, I wanted to check with you. This KPL has got about so many new golfers. There are new people that are playing on these events as well. It's been such a fantastic thing to see that tournaments like this actually bring about a new breed of players, and I think KPL should take credit for that a lot, because there's so much excitement you guys are creating, and it allows new golfers to want to take up the sport, and probably older members to say, this is what I want to be a part of, because you guys have done such a fantastic job.
yes, interesting, because just before coming up here, I was chatting with another member and a player in one of the teams, and he said, listen, why don't you allow 12 more teams next year? So I said, physically it's just not possible, right? So that's the kind of interest that we have now, which I think we're slowly building this into a bit of a brand, and I think that's important, because the idea is to make it as interesting and as large as possible, within limits, of course, that everybody's having a good time. There's a good sense of competition, and there's something to take back after you finish, So hopefully they'll be happy with the trophies this year.
Absolutely. Deepak, I have a couple of questions I want to ask you. But first question, which I've been asking all committee members, would you rather play this event or would you rather manage this event? I know it looks awesome, but which would you rather?
Good question, because I have played 4 editions. I've captained a team once, Rosetta, and there's a lot of hard work, a lot of commitment while playing. But to be honest with you, I like this. I like to be behind the scenes, to help the institution, you know, set it up.
Absolutely. Thanks, Deepak. That was quite insightful, and congratulations once again.
Ladies and gentlemen, Deepak Krishnakutti, very instrumental in getting this event going. Trust me, it's been hours and hours of work. Google Meets, Google calls, video calls with vendors. The man's been working for no benefit of his, just purely growing the game. So nice to get people's opinions. You get to see what's happening on the other side of the screen.
Some more scores coming up. I don't think players will be so committed to updating scores. This is the last stretch. Players are going to be focused on making that last charge. This is their time. We are certainly not going to see that 44 or even a 40 being reached with the way things are going, unless we've got it all completely wrong, because we're going by the updation on, say, 11 to 13 holes. But let's keep our hopes high, especially for the bunch of teams that are just at the door. Look at that excitement. Look at that putt. Brilliant. Fantastically done. We got some more highlights into our kitty. That was too good. Team Obaku needs to get some magic going for them.
We are down to that last crucial 45 minutes, make or break 45 minutes. We've got, that was Robert De Rosa for Baku. They really need to buck up, really need to rise up to that occasion and get it done. ASM Aces obviously is hoping the opposite, but we can see already Promac moved into that 10th. I don't see them moving downwards. So Promac's the first one to enter. We have the Birdie Mafia, the first people to leave us. So sad days. Pawan Mehta, come back next year stronger. Well done, Promac, for entering the top 10.
Just a quick answering of questions for the very interactive chat. Sanjay, we are looking at 7:47. We're making a guess here for the cutoff. And that's what we are hoping. But you know how golf is. We'll just have to wait and watch. As far as the ads are concerned, we really need to do justice for the bunch of the big sponsor list that we've got. As Deepak said, can't please everybody. But here there is some live action brought to you by Eagle TV. It's been quite an enjoyable experience. It's been quite amazing to see the KPL grow over the years. It's been fantastic. Taking his time, giving us an idea of every putt that players are going to be taking, making sure they do that more often. Make them take the time, but make them count. More action on the 8th. The one hole that has been quite tough for a lot of players. Give you an idea of how far this ball is for the Japcon Albatross boys. Well, that's a massive approach. I'm not sure if it is a putt or a chip. There he is. Distance actually looks like a tee shot. Has he hit it? Yeah, there's acknowledgement from the players. So we are hoping that this is a good one because we can see quite a bit of brightness thanks to Sun Uncle, who's out and about to set. And so is it for some end of golf for most of the players. That's Uday. For Golden Eagles, he has to pass the hole from there, leaving the rest of the work for Abhishek. We've seen him make a few putts today. So let's hope this is the one that he sinks as well. Catching some approach action on the 9th. See how beautiful the fairway is looking with all the flowers fallen. I know it's not ideal when you're probably landed on it, but looks nice. There's a backdrop for this shot. Come on, little bit more. Should have used some more of that green, but nevertheless, better place to be as far as putting goes. The Entrust family office duo. Peter and Prashant. Peter playing to a handicap of 15 and Prashant a 7. Oh, and a little bit more higher side. Not bad, but good putt. Keeping it below the hole. Always a good idea. Not a great fan of things being swept off by the foot on the putting green. It's a straightforward putt, uphill. Not much to do if you can ensure you have that commitment to the stroke. We're approaching the end of this telecast. Oh dear, it's gone just past. Looks like these boys have made it. We just got some action with Abhishek a little while ago. And some approach shots coming in to the 9th. Chip out is only one option there you have. with the hazard staring down. Nicely played. It'll have to settle. We're back on the first. Beautiful putt there from outside the green. Team Abaku making whatever is left out of that charge towards the end. It's been a rough day at the office. I think this is the group of SNC Eagles, Sanjay and Suryanarayanan, playing for SNC Eagles alongside Team Obaku's Sanjeev and Robert. Popular choice of club from just outside. Look at how beautiful these greens look. A fairway. No amount of compliments will do justice to how beautiful KGA is looking. She's been presented to these players at her best. This will have to start turning now. Oh, he's just rammed it a little too hard to go past that break. We've got some beach action from the 9th for Casu Marble Italia. Not be very pleased with that, but it's a daunting shot. We wait. Let's join some action with Team Ibex. It's a daunting putt with a lot of break and the different kinds of grass that you need to handle. Oh my God, that's an error you don't want. Tough putt for his partner. I mean, not making it to the surface of the green from there is a costly one. Sunfeast. MR Vijay. Playing with Mr. Rao. Another tough putt coming up from that range. He has to just make sure he goes just past the hole. That'll be a great putt to have. Nicely done. Touch the flagstick. Beautiful putt there by Mr. MR Vijay.
Scoring update, Ramaya Royals, the first people to cross that 750 mark. Well done. Welcome to the finals. With confidence, I can say Kaveri, Basant, Rosetta, Ramaya, you guys are safe. ASM, I know you guys have chewed every single nail you have. Nihal, Pratik, chill out. Prashant uncle was so stressed he left. Roshan left, couldn't handle it. Standing in the AC room, sweating bullets. Team Ibex needs to not do anything fancy. Ooh, good looking putt. Good looking putt. Beautiful try. Beautiful roll.
Especially after what we saw his partner did, that was fantastic. 2 good putts on this hole.
Is unforced. Why do you need that speed when you see everything running away from you? These guys have a hot round going. Poonam Yadav and I think that's her husband. I'm not really sure. But they've got a great round going. Poonam Yadav and Gajendra Singh Yadav from the Tuskers. 750 definitely looks safe. Very early days to call scores, but according to me, the Tuskers are, ASM is at 749.5. Are they going to be safe? Are they going to be 11th? I do not know. As of now, 749.5 is the ASM, and they feel they are 1 point short or 1 point in. They gave it their best. So nice to see this emotion, the passion. People stressed out. We have Promac captain. Well done, Poonam. Well done, Poonam. You can see that relief on her face. Can't really shout at your husband, can you? Hole 18. Team owner Shrikant of Ibex. It's long range, left to righter. Dude was so stressed out yesterday. He's done every calculation, every permutation, combination using a calculator. Oof. Can't tell you how invested these guys are. A putt. Beautiful, Shrikant. I don't think you can do better from that range. Giving your partner a stress-free tap-in. Sanjay just can't wait to just clean that up and go, no? Sanjay, thank you. It looks like we're in fast forward. Nice to make golf fast-paced. Feeding off each other, fabulous putts, good speed, outside 25 feet. To hole 14. Good job, Rafael Parambi leading the pack. Jairam Reddy, 28-28. They're really showing up. Let's hope Promac gets it done. Jairam and Rafael, both those teams, Shamsher and Rafael's partner, they're about 8-10 points away from having a fabulous day. They have 4 holes to go. To Abhishek Thomas of the Golden Eagles, another team which is on that bubble. I'm calling 750. I'll say 748 for the sake of ASM. Let's say 749, Nikki. They're getting very upset with me when I say 750.
Let's say 749.5. How's that? Well done. Pretty good speed. Fantastic. Our players, teammates are all happy. There's happy to have just this much. Japcom, Albatross, Anand, and KM Nair. We'll want to quickly get done and leave the dance floor.
Wow, good stroke. Well done. He left his partner hanging. Sir, just, yeah. Well done. Down to probably the last half an hour of this beautiful penultimate decider round. It's been, there is one side of thrill, one side of agony. 14 teams do not make it, and it's really sad. I wish we could accommodate all 24 teams at the finals, but unfortunately, in this game, or such is life, there has to be one winner and everyone else loses. Back to Karan Tandon, if I'm not wrong. Yes, that's Karan Tandon. Pretty simple chip. His partners put him in a very nice place. Coming straight up, not much work, just got to get your distance right. Very nice.
He's done a great job there. Nicely played. Sangeeta for Ramaya Royals. Sangeeta Jagdish playing to 15. Let's see what she can do with this putt. It's a left to right break. You need enough speed that goes just past this hole. Beautiful stroke. Not bad at all. That's a good one. Dara Chinnappa will have not much to finish. Well done.
Good afternoon to our viewers. In our commentary booth, we've got the legend himself, Mr. Vivek Verma. Vivek, I know it's been a very stressful day. Captain of Promac Pinhai. Firstly, you're almost there. You're 6 points away. I know it's been stressful not even answering my call. So Vivek, just tell our viewers what goes on into actually being a captain.
Yeah, but they say it's not over till the fat lady sings. So we're still not there as yet. Yeah, it is very stressful being a captain. My wife says I don't even work as hard for my own company than I do this 1 month of the KPL. But I must say it's good fun. Yes, it is stressful, but it teaches you a lot. You get to meet new players. You get to gauge things. Credit goes to you, and you also have to take the backlash as well. So far, so good. I think we're almost there. I've never taken a buggy on the course, but when I saw the first scores of the teams out in the afternoon, I went and had a chat with 2 of the teams. They seem to be doing well. But at the end of the day, this is, we're a club, this is amateurs, everybody's trying their best. Of course, people, you can't expect all 18 players to do well, then there's something wrong. But we have a good team, we have good people, very good people. I wouldn't, if I had to choose again, I'd choose exactly the same team. Yeah.
Vivek, since you're mentioning about the team, let's ask you a little bit more about the team. We've seen a lot of bromance happening today with Promac. We actually wanted to change the name of the team. But walk us through some of the, since you worked with this team a lot now, tell us about the team and how you've been able to sort of keep them together, keep their morale high and stuff that you need to do as a captain.
Well, first of all, Pinhai is a golfing group. We're about 40 golfers that get together, play on Saturday. We're a good bunch of guys. The name is Promac Pinhai, but unfortunately there's only so many Pinhai members you can take. So quite a few are from non-Pinhai members, but they've played the Pinhai in the BGL league as well. So a few of them we had in our team last year. Like I said, all 18 are fabulous thing. There are no egos. They're all very easy to manage. We have, 75-year-old, and I think the youngest is probably, Veer, who is 23 years old. He's Shamsher's son. I partnered him yesterday. So it's really fabulous. All the guys get along very well. There's no thing. We're all like brothers. And like I said, there's no ego. Everybody has gone, that extra mile to make themselves available to practice. Like Tanveer, I see him at the range every day practicing. Everybody wants to do their best. But of course, some are low handicappers, some are handicappers. So that's why they hire handicappers,
Vivek, I'm really happy you brought up this concept. I know Pinhai is someone I've always played with all through my life. But isn't this really cool that the KPL actually lets people move outside their gangs, make new relationships, make new friends? I see this golfing community growing and becoming closer. Just give us your insight. And also, Vivek, we've seen strategies of high-low, high-high, low-low. What do you think is actually working? Because all have worked, right? I don't understand how Kaveri and all figure it out every single time.
Well, about the Pinhai, like I said, it's only so many Pinhai members you can take, but
They're spread in probably every team of the KPL, and it's nice to see that all the Pin High members doing really well for their teams. They've done exceptionally well. No matter, even if the team is at bottom of the table, if you look at who's done best, it's probably the Pin High players. So that's really good to see, and they've forged good relations with people. And who knows, maybe if we're in the team next year, we'll probably take those people as well. Regarding strategy, it's very difficult to say. I think it works very different for every team. For the scramble, yes, high-low for me works. But for this format, I don't think a high-low works, to be honest. Because if you pair a low handicapper with a high handicapper, I think you're wasting the low handicapper, because he's going to be chipping out or scrambling or doing that stuff most of the time. Maybe I'm wrong. I think the best person to ask is Lenka. We have paired it pretty much in the similar handicaps. So far, so good. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, like you said, we really don't know what will work, and it depends on what really happens. So, your 6 points that you need to make. Yeah, I hope you've got all your superstitions in place and doing everything. Everything is crossed. Just a quick thing about the experience that you guys have had with this year's KPL. KG is.
Yeah, well, I think as they say, we learn from our mistakes. So I think this year the KPL has been fabulous. I mean, kudos to Devaya and his team. Like I said, you have to give credit when it's due. I think they've done a fabulous job. There's been no controversy. Everything has been, black and white, above board, totally transparent. And I think the fact that all of them are not playing, that was a tough decision, I'm sure, because I can see the FOMO on all their faces. It's really good, and everything has been transparent. Whatever the problems or hiccups, they have dealt with it, brilliantly. Whether it's, sickness, replacement, whether, with the food poisoning issue, letting the team play again, those, the holes that they didn't play. I think that's totally, it's been a very, very good experience so far, yeah. Only one thing I'd say, they need to be a little more strict on handicaps, because we still see a lot of sandbaggers.
For those non-golfing viewers, sandbaggers are people with inflated handicaps. Vivek, thank you so much. I know it's been stressful. Vivek's lost 50 grams today in the afternoon and hair, but don't worry, he has a lot of hair. Vivek, thank you. That was captain of Promac Pinhai. Another very dear friend, fabulous golfer, won a lot of events, and the poor guy's been so stressed out. Guys, it's been a fabulous experience. We are down to the last finishing stages. We do have a lot of interviews. Wow, good putt, Ibex. Ibex moving forward. Guys, do stay tuned. It's going to be super exciting. In about 45 minutes to 1 hour, we're going to have a clear idea of exactly who is going to be making it. Right now, that bottom 6 to 15 is too tight to call. We do know. Oh, wow. I'm happy he got a call and he decided to answer his call. I'm speechless, guys.
That's a highlight that Som is speechless, but wow, that's a good highlight actually. It's good in a highlight kitty, Som. So let's not be speechless.
Yeah, I think Mr. Murli can use it for the rules clinic on what not to do during a tournament. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Me and Nikki do have a couple of interviews to finish up. We're going to try and get some snippets. Hope you guys enjoyed our nonsense we're doing from here. We try and keep you entertained. Like golf is not the most fast-paced sport. We're going to try and make it fun for 12 hours. So, as you can see, my voice is off. Getting messages by my mother saying your voice is sounding strained.
Thank you so much, Som. It's always a pleasure to be, working along with you in this commentary box. It's been fantastic. And thank you to everybody that has actually chatted with us. Great putt there. And we will see you next week for more fantastic action.
Guys, we are not done with our live telecast. We still got an hour to go. Please stay on. Please download that KPL 2025 app. It's super interesting. We've got Rajgopal Reddy. The man's given us some highlights. The best dressed, you can call him, because is always very well dressed. Even matches his car to his clothes. I wish I had that privilege, Nikki. But yeah, he's an absolute star. Oh, I think that's the commentator's curse. Ashwin Kora calls me Black Tongue Som. It's become a thing. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure. Congratulations to all the quiz winners. You're either very quick at Google or your golfing knowledge is awesome. Do log in for that final round next week. Do stay tuned. We've still got a lot of action left. We've got Mr. Dara Chinnappa from the Ramaya Royals. I think they are pretty safe. They're just cruising. For those of you all who are not aware, the finals is a fresh start for everyone. Doesn't matter if you're 10th, doesn't matter if you're first. It's a oh, that's so uncharacteristic. That's how tough KGA greens are.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते,
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं,
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
फाइनली तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
It will get the head.